this is working properly. And immediately there's lag. There wasn't lag yesterday when I was doing the settings. Okay, thanks, game. That's good to know. What's causing it? Yep, for some reason there is massive amounts of lag now. That's why it turned off VSync. Why did it turn off VSync? Oh, God. Are we good now? Are we good now? Nope, it's still... How? How? I worked on this last night and it worked perfectly fine. And now all of the graphics are set differently. What the fuck? Everything is lagging now. Why is everything lagging now? Borderless window. Apply. Yes. So it decided to change all of the settings for some reason, and I don't know why. That's great. I was hoping to get started immediately, but apparently not. Thanks for that, game. With this scuff, the VTuber stream has been baptized. I guess? I'm already very annoyed because I had OBS, VTube Studio, and everything open last night, and I was checking to make sure how this worked, and it worked perfectly fine. Everything worked perfectly. And now it is just... I don't even know what any of this means. What do you mean ultra performance? No. Apply the settings. Apply the settings. Nope, that made things even worse. What the fuck? What the? I have no idea what's happening now. That's great. That's great. I have no idea what's happened now. Nope, nope, that still did not help. That still did not help. What the? There we go. Good Lord. Okay. Yes, we needed scuff right from the beginning, or else I guess nothing wanted to work. Okay. We have got the 60 FPS cap on. VSync is on. Everything else is set. You guys are gonna have to let me know about sound. Like, I dropped everything because I was just kind of going off of my own voice and the game audio. So if we need to adjust anything sound setting wise, please let me know. You know the deal. I do not know where the subtitles are going to show up, so they might be covered by the overlay. We'll figure that out. You know the deal. Music is good? Yes, the music is good. I got to listen to plenty of it last night while setting up the settings. Right now the music is sort of singing over you. Okay, see, that's what I need to hear. That's what I need to hear. So we're gonna drop all of the music down by another 10, we'll say 15%. All right, how about now, Lord Brown Bear? Or I guess we'll have to wait until she starts singing again before we get a full comparison. Is there anything I need to change here? No. Wait. Oh, automatic QuickTime event disabled. Yes, please. Okay, I'm assuming we'll get a whole tutorial, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, yeah. So what about now, Lord Brown Bear? How is it sounding? Because she's actually like singing lyrics now. Is everything sounding good? Because I do not want it to be too soft. From the sound of everything, the music is quite good in this game, and I would really like to appreciate all of it. Sounds fine now, no trouble? Sounds good? Okay, then let's go ahead and start. Welcome to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, the funny French game that I know, as the title says, I know it's French, I know it's very French, and I know there's something about a floating number in the sky and it has something to do with people's ages. I know literally nothing else. I'm going to reiterate, in fact, I'm going to reiterate once more, totally blind. No spoilers, no backseating right now. Tenwin, I was willing to abide by quite a bit of backseating with Pillars because I was really looking forward to it, and I wanted your take on it. And I wanted to know more about the overall world. I do still want to know more about the world here, but I will explicitly ask if I want additional guidance. Okay? Please do not preempt me on it. I will ask. We're gonna go into this blind. We're gonna enjoy it like everybody else did months ago when I was in the middle of everything else. Fair enough? Okay. Good, good. I'm just glad that we're all on the same page. All right. We are hitting new game. Okay. Let me see here. What have we got here? Expeditioner, intended difficulty for challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering the dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Okay. Sounds good. Tutorials. Yes, please. This option has no effect on New Game Plus. Oh, there's a New Game Plus. That's rare for like a turn-based RPG kind of setup. Character customizations and cutscenes. Allows the customization of characters to appear during in-game cutscenes. Some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Oh, developers, is that a joke in the options menu? God, I haven't seen those in years. Yep, English. We've already set the audio volume. Let's go. As I said, if subtitles and whatnot are cut off, oh yeah, because like it's putting that down there in the bottom left. You guys can't see that at all, but it's just a tip or a hint or whatever. You can change the difficulty. Sorry, you can change the difficulty mode at any time. Oh God, why is there lag now? Are we good? Okay, it's still good. Ooh, it's very, oh. Okay, so this is our world. We're not just talking. Oh, I just assumed fantasy French land. I didn't realize actual French land. Oh. Now it's also blind, so I may talk over stuff, so do not expect to have the full cinematic experience at all times. They blew it up, the bastard. Ooh, is that a mechanical hand? It says in a spoiler, all cinematics can be paused mid-cinematics. Don't know which button it is, though. Well, I don't want to fiddle with anything because I don't want to accidentally skip it. I think that's our main character? I don't know. Yeah, that definitely looks like a mechanical hand. Okay, so we're dealing with some steampunk here from the looks of it. At least from the art design. You need to pause it first and do a second input to skip. Even so, I'm... Oh my God, we can actually see the subtitle because they put letterboxing around the edges. We can see the subtitles without me having to get rid of my overlay. This is glorious.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the
French and their damn artistic sense finally came through for us, Tenwin.
They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today.
Hold on, I need to listen then.
And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm not...
Yeah.
I mean, from what you're saying, I'm guessing I should recognize her, but honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell that it was the guy who did Daredevil doing Gustave because, like...
Yes.
He's actually putting on a well, I mean, he's...
Just...
she's very moody last time you heard her.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I do see his face somewhat in Gustave's animation, though. Or like in the mocap. Don't tell him too easily. I'm very moody, Oh, is it Shadowheart? Oh, and we're getting lag again. Oh God, we're getting lag. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Oh dear. Okay, we might need to drop a few settings. Oh, there we go. Settings. Oh, good. And I can adjust everything from in here. All right. So let's do the usual. Where is it? Motion blur, film grain, chromatic aberration. Enables for a subtle color separation effect that simulates a camera disable. So I feel like I should leave those because let's turn off motion blur but keep the others, because from the sound of it, we've got a lot of art and like cinematography majors in this game, so who put effort into this game. Let's go ahead and drop anti-aliasing and shadows. That's usually, in fact, let's just go ahead and drop most of those. Leave the visual effects if we can. There we go. Apply settings. All right, that's better on the gameplay front, but I am still getting massive lag from VTube Studio. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, the game is running fine now, which means there might be something in the settings that's causing VTube Studio specifically to give us problems. I was really hoping this would not be the case, but I should have known something would go wrong. Let's go ahead and drop scaling down to medium. See if maybe that changes things. And nope. Oh my God, I didn't. Okay. Shit. I guess I should have gone into the game. It's weird because the game is running silky smooth. It's just VTube Studio and VBridger that are lagging. Well, I guess OBS by extension, but it's trying to read that, so it's having trouble with that. Why is it doing that? Reduces CPU latency, increases sync in boost mode. Reflex will save slightly more latency, attempt to optimize. This option can slightly decrease. Okay, let's maybe boost to see. I've got power to spare. I'm hoping that'll, and nope, nope, still nothing. Okay. The scuff continues. That's unfortunate. Let's try disabling it entirely. Oh God, if anything, that made it worse because now I can't even see my model moving. Holy shit. Okay. YouTuber Studio can't keep up with absolute artistry on the screen. Apparently, I have no idea what's causing this. Okay, hold on. Let's try boost to keep the, because I've got the power to spare on the graphics side of things, so I think that might help. Let's try balanced, maybe? Okay, okay, that seems to have worked. That seems to have worked. Okay, okay. There's a little, I can see that, oh, no, no, the mouth is moving fine, but I can still see the occasional dip. All right. Okay, so resolution is set to 50%. Windowed. Hold on. Borderless window. Yes, please. I don't remember when I changed that. Okay. I would like it then. Let's go ahead and re-enable these because I would like the game to look as good as possible. If we're going to be doing this. Oh, oh, ah. Okay, nope, hold on. Hold on. Nope. Back, nope, back. Good Lord. Okay. My apologies. The usual. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's just drop everything except for, which one was it? Textures and visual effects. Everything else can drop the high. All right. All right. Give it a few seconds. I'm still seeing a little bit of lag, but I think it's good now. Does it look good now? Let's... God, I'm having to do this with... Oh, okay, so unfortunately in the actual game, you can't see... Well, I guess it's a good thing I can read these. Flower for Sophie. Take it. Yes. Flower for Sophie. Okay, hold on. Good Lord. Desync enable. Trying to think if there's anything I can do with this. Again, they really seem to be going for the movie feel on their cutscenes. So I don't want to turn off film grain or the vignette or anything like that. Global illumination. All right, let's set both of the shadows and that to high. Because if there's anything that's drawing a lot, it's probably that. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. The bridge is looking good now. All right. And it still looks good. I think the game still looks amazing. So we have a port. We have statues. We have, again, the funny number in the sky. Okay. We have floating islands. Okay. Are the islands being drawn towards whatever that is, or are they being pushed away? It's hard to tell. Art direction more than makes up for any loss of graphics. Oh, yeah. Art direction can do wonders, even on older games. But, you know, if it's a relatively new game, I still want to... Lord Brownbear, I bought a 4090 for a fucking reason.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Allez-vous regarder la peintresse. For a second, I thought that was a UK flag in the background. I was like, is the villain British? That would be very on point for the French, but they haven't been that openly antagonistic towards the UK in a long time. Windmill? Water collecting system? Almost, you cover them? Yeah, yeah. All British are villains. I mean, in the French and in Bollywood. Ooh, the Arc de Triomphe did not survive. Yeah, we'll figure something out with the subtitles.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Hold on. Let me see if I can...
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of...
Oh. Can I move my mouse? Let me see about this. I'm gonna... Let's see if that works a little bit better.
The hooks from the expedition.
Okay, that's it. There we go. That's like 90% of the subtitles. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. All right, somebody. Lumiere. What is? What the fuck? What is this stuff? It's obviously not stone. It's meant to look like stone, but it's obviously not like normal stone. It's like flowing. It almost looks like blue obsidian. I say British with lowercase. Even the instrumental tone is making me hum. Okay. Okay. See, I feel like I need to explore around here because this... Oh, X to... What? Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, so magic is commonplace now. Like, magic's just here. Okay. That's... I'm gonna need some more world building on that, that's for damn sure. Whatever that blue stuff is, it's just everywhere. Controller should vibrate when you're close to a grapple point. The game doesn't mention it directly. I didn't even notice.
Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Huh?
My head.
Can I? Oh, okay. So A's jump. X was for the grapple. Oh. Now. Rejoindre l'expédition. I would say I'd apologize to any French people watching, but I'll be very frank. I would butcher language regardless of whether I apologize.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Okay, I could hear Charlie Cox in those lines. I could hear him. His Daredevil voice leaked through a little bit, but I think he's doing a pretty good job. Obviously, I'm not a French person, so I can't gauge the accents of the people of the voice actors so far, but I think they're doing a pretty good job already. Oh, I have to wonder, is it something where he can't use magic with his left hand because it's artificial? Because he's using the grapple from his right hand. Oh, you're right. There we go. Right trigger. Thank you, Tenwood.
What?
Oh, and I'm still... God damn it, game.
You look tense.
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Ooh, combat?
No.
Combat tutorial?
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Save us letterboxing. Yeah.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, please. Oh, okay. Ooh. What have we got here? Okay, during your turn, your character can attack. Can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing base attacks or parries. Ah. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. Okay. All right, so just like Final Fantasy X, basically. They give you a little bar over on the left side that tells you whose turn it is. Turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. Okay, so she's got something that resembles a rapier. I have something that resembles more of an epee or a longsword. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Okay. Ooh. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now... I don't remember the name. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Mael? Oh. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the perfect moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press dodge. Okay. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Oh, there's customization. Try to use a skill. Oh, and now he has 6 because we attacked once. That got us to 5. And then we dodged, which got us to 6th one. Okay. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain more charges. Okay. Where do I see his charges? Oh, there it is. It's down in the... It's down... You can't really see it. My shoulder's covering it, but I can't really move much more. I'll be off the screen. He's at 2 of 10 right now. Okay. Okay, that's kind of weird. They're not using the D-pad for anything. Like, everything's on its own button right now. That's a little weird, but... Alright, why? Critical hits generate... use the weapon's element. Oh, pressing A at the right time will improve a skill's effect, increase damage, or add bonus effect. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Oh. Oh, parry. Oh, okay. Parry is on right bumper. Why did it just change to keyboard and mouse controls? Please don't change to keyboard and mouse controls. Oh. Okay, and if you do a perfect counter, he hits back. There we go. Ooh, it's glowing red now. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now and unleash a devastating blow. Okay. Overcharge. Lightning damage based on the amount of charge. 1 hit and break.
For those who come after.
Ooh, okay. Maybe it's that other fencing sword. I forgot the name, but it's balanced like a Mael. Oh.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
Mostly due to the seamless switch between mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think I bumped my mouse pad, which is what caused it. So I'm going to move my mouse and my mouse pad a little bit further.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Can be consumed to give, and I didn't get a chance to read all that.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Okay, so the gommage is not a good thing. Or at least it's not a definitively good thing. Again, I
Red and
don't know.
white tree.
French.
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got
Outhouse
over
on the
her.
top of a roof.
Why'd you
Why?
wait until today to say something?
It's a bit late.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
Ooh, no response to that one, Gustav. Interact rope. Oh, no. Okay, so he can use magic with his left hand. Interesting. Because with all the grapple stuff being on the right hand, I just assumed it wasn't going to work with that. Oh, there's the letterboxing. Yeah, I can definitely see Charlie Cox's face in the character now. Like, the more I see it.
The last few days meant everything.
Almost every single female streamer I've seen has loved Gustav. I'm not surprised.
Can we talk?
Oh, you're right. Okay, and then it's A to continue and B to skip. That works. Thank you, Lord Brember. Or sorry, thank you, Tenwood.
I love you all.
Okay, whatever the gromage is, I'm getting massive death flags now. The last few days have been great. Like, and the way that Mael, I don't know. Also, that is a really big rose. Holy shit. Look at the size of that thing. And it suddenly shrunk.
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
Mael. Okay. Okay.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think...
Also, such a French outfit she's wearing. Yes, it's very French.
Future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep. That hasn't changed.
I'm loving the use of the soft music in the
missed
background.
that.
Nothing is overpowering the conversation.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
Believe
You're
what?
fighting. To change things.
Oh, yeah, I just
understand.
noticed she's the only one wearing red.
In a
He has the
different world,
unironic Chad physiognomy.
right?
Yeah, no, you could do the side profile
cycle.
Gustav
So
me
she can't
basically
steal
with
anyone
him.
else's future.
Can't steal anyone. Oh, I should be paying attention. Shit.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be controlling more than just Gustav in this game, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Press L to change. Oh, okay. No. If they wanted us to control her during this, I'm gonna go through with it. Something I adore is that the mocap, the note is not the most expensive one, is absurdly detailed. The emotion on their face is absurd. I have been noticing that. As I said, I've liked everything so far. The animations have been quite good. Okay. Well, this is all blocked off, so let's go back. Oh. A normal trash can. Wait a second, does... Okay, so dialogue does not change when investigating an item with different characters. At least, I haven't seen it yet. So many flowers left. Oh, I guess there's not enough people to wear them anymore. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Something. Oh, chroma, 125. Well, that's a lot of something, so I'm assuming that's money. Okay, okay.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor.
Yeah, she's wearing blue too.
Sophie.
Wait, is it?
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
So wait, if I... Oh, here.
See you.
See you.
Oh, okay, so... I'm guessing the conversation would have been different if I had been swapped to Gustav. But because we finished it with Sophie, it's already counted as having...
Imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm
not
like,
fine.
okay, no, yeah, no,
You will
I'm
be.
gonna call bullshit on that. We're fine. This is sounding final as shit. You'll address us by name if you want a question answered. Yes, yes, yes. If I just start questioning things, assume it's rhetorical and I'm not actually looking for an answer. If I say chat or if I direct you, Lord Brember, or you, Tenwin, specifically, then I'm actually asking for an answer, okay? Okay, this is sounding worse and worse the more we go. Okay, so they are breaking it up, but... Okay, it's growing over the tire of the wagon. That wagon can't even move. Like, wait, did that... How long has that wagon been there? Because it looks like somebody was doing what this guy was doing, and then it grew over the wagon. Okay, so this stuff grows. I'm gonna go warm up some salmon. Any jokes about me eating salmon and I'll maul you? Well, I can't even think of any off the top of my head, so... La Bistro du Padre. Well, it looks closed down. Salades, desserts, poulet roux. Coupe en crotte. Plat du... I don't know if that's an L, an O, or a something else. Goddamn, French font. I expected your language to be hard to decipher. I didn't expect... Oh, there's just... These are just possessions. Oh. Ooh. So this is just straight up our world. Like, there's... Yeah, there's no... North America. There doesn't appear to be any, like, new geography or a different, like, version of Earth. I don't see anything, at least. Yeah, Indian Ocean, you can see down there. Sub-Saharan Africa. Australia. And then, oh, it's got a calendar. Oh, yeah, it has both the... It has the, oh god, my brain's blanking on the word for it. The constellations, Gemini, Taurus, Leo, all that bullshit. Why can I not remember what the fuck? Horoscope stuff. That's it. Okay. So nothing, the geography of the world hasn't changed, just certain fundamental laws have. I can't speak French and I can't really listen to it, but I sort of understand words when written like that. Yeah, she is the only one really wearing red and white. So I'm assuming red and white. Well, no, there are people with the flowers, though. Also, there's a bot, but I feel I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. I should ban it, but I don't want to mess up anything. Honestly, I never thought to seek out small details like that. I just walked past the globe assuming it was an environmental declaration. Strong cinematography, the same reason as why Belle in Beauty and the Beast is the only one wearing royal blue. Ah. Okay, so basically red and white is the color of mourning, is what I'm kind of feeling from this. But the fact that there's... like, these are those same necklaces that she's wearing, but there's hundreds of them just on the ground. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Okay, so people are dying. Like, people are straight up dying. There's no other... I can't imagine... Oh, this is a mother who has one, doesn't it?
Oh, Sophie.
Marie,
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him, and you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Okay, I feel deeply uncomfortable now. And I think that was the entire point. Oh, item. Okay. Oh, is this... We need you to figure out a basic jumping puzzle. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Platforming. Oh, God. Oh, okay, good. There's automatic, like, running. Oh, no, wait. There's no way she can make that jump. We just... Aha. Okay. A little bit more money. Oh, and she does a tuck and roll. Okay. All right. Athletic. Athletic. I like it. I like it. Anything hidden behind here? No. No. La Lumière. Les polices ensevelissent la ville. Nous allons nous nettoyer nos rues. Rehabilitation. I recognize that word at least. Of abandoned something. Expedition réussi. I think definitely from what I got from Terrell talking to us on Friday, it really does feel like there's a lot of details that anyone who can read or understand French can get out of this opening sequence that people who don't just can't.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual.
Like the quality of the platforming, for example, how it impacts the game. I mean, as long as it's not spoilers, I don't see why not, Tenwin.
See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossom. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril needs to take his job seriously. We'll go with something suitably poetic. Because this just feels like setting people up for disappointment. Like, giving something destined or anything like that seems like setting people up for disappointment. We'll go with the pale sun ascends above
The pale
crimson.
sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world.
The paintress.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
I also feel like we're going to see him again. He's the only person wearing bright green.
Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Got a newsstand. Okay, so there are some people wearing the blue, but again, there are people wearing the leis or the wreaths, but she's the only one wearing red and white while doing so, which still makes her stand out quite heavily. Who's this? What the fuck? What the hell is this thing? It doesn't appear. Well, I think it has a face. I can't tell from this angle, but it looks weird. Oh, I keep hitting A.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
What is wrong with his feet?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
The platforming is absolute ass. It's slippery, can be a pain because fall far enough and you do that tuck and roll, meaning sometimes when you need to jump somewhere, you just roll over the edge. Oh, thankfully you don't take any damage. Okay, that's good. And the game never relies on platforming at all beyond optional loot, so it's a mild annoyance even if the platforming is butt. That's fine. If the platforming is optional, I don't mind it being a little wonky because I'm not a platforming purist. I'm not going to be one of these people who's like, oh, I need to do all the platforming. Like, I don't like platformers. But if it's for optional loot, I'll do it. Like, I do it in Dark Souls and the FromSoft
How
games.
could I make it better?
Paint it, add some color. Sculpt it something more menacing like a Nevron? What the fuck is a Nevron? I'm going to say color probably would add a bit.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Yeah, because people forget this, that like neoclassical sculptures are plain marble largely because they were surrounded by things that were much more colorful. But when you actually look at classical statues from like the Greco-Roman period, as far as we know, most of them were actually painted.
Paint it?
So yeah, this area is very gray or very like muted color tones to begin with. So you'd probably be better off painting the statue. If you were to put it somewhere where there was a lot more vibrant colors around it, it would contrast a lot better.
Brilliant.
So,
I knew you were the right person to ask.
but judging from the size
Thank
of
you
this
for your
thing, moving it
insight.
is not exactly within your means. So, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man
You're most
looking,
welcome.
yeah, he does. Do you like the way the game doesn't exposit you? It tells you things the world expects you to draw your conclusions. Yes.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
I mean, I'm
I see you're
assuming we'll
wearing
get a
flowers.
little bit more explanation as far as the paintress and stuff like that, but that sounds because that just sounds ominous. It sounds like we're going to
What's
get
your
more
name?
later.
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Yeah, I'm feeling just dread right now. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture, so others may use them. Examine the
We
stuff
can use
left.
that.
Oh. Can be consumed to give additional lumina point to a character. Okay, okay. The rest is better left for the future generations. Chains, violin, little, that looks like a stove of some kind, some traveling case. That is a crib. That has disturbing implications. Those are cannonballs, pretty sure. Lamp, more statues, more furniture. Ooh, this gives us a slightly better look at... Yeah, no, it really doesn't seem like there's any difference. Amerique du Nord, which means, yeah, it looks like South America is still the same here, too. It does look like there's some attempt to show national borders, but there's hard to make out. Okay. Interesting technique is using dialogue and character reactions to establish what's common and what isn't in this world is an interesting technique, but probably an ASD kid's nightmare. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, okay. This is the first person we've seen wearing red as well.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Why does he have what looks to be a railroad spike in his hair?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Oh, it's probably meant to be looking like a sewing.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Yeah, it's meant to be a sewing needle. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that in his hair? Yeah, it's meant to be a sewing needle, which makes sense given what he's just said. Those dresses look nice, but damn, just want to look at a booty. Nah. Skirts are good. Skirts are good, Lord Brown Bear. We live in a time of such unparalleled access to women in various outfits. It's nice to see some, like, I do like that everything is mostly time period appropriate, as I'm not an expert on what seems to be very early 1900s, late 1800s fashion from what they're going for here. In fact, I would go so far as to probably say closer to the 1920s. Probably closer to the interwar period, I would imagine. Except for these guys. That clothing, you've got the high boots, you've got the jackets. Obviously, they're part of this whole expedition thing. What is this? They're trying to recruit for the future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh, okay. Okay. Was not expecting that. All right. Attack. Okay, resistant. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Okay, so we want to build up. We want to build up charges then. So skill, Lumiere Assault. All right. Okay. So we're gonna want to do. Hold on. Does that use 4 or does it use 1? I mean, we don't want to use overcharge until we've got the maximum charge. I only have 6 right now. So let's do the Lumiere Assault again. Okay, no, it does use all 3. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to use regular attacks and build that back up. Is there a limit to this? Oh dear. All right, regular attack. Okay, we should be good. Yes, overcharge.
For those who come up.
There we go. Pop it open. All right. Oh, and there's the... Okay, so we've got no damage, gives additional EXP. Battle loot gives you money. Tracks the kills, tracks successful parries and dodges. Okay, okay.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Picto
And so
skills.
did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Okay, see, this is a bit weird because I would have expected from her first conversation with the lady back there that she was a bit more of the doomer side of things. But it's obvious that there are people who are far more nihilistic about this situation than she is.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more
Only
useful
other
for him.
JRPG I know that uses QuickTime events mid-combat to keep engagement up was Last Remnant. It's kind of a skirmish combat system where you recruited generic soldiers to fill a 7-man troop squad. It was pretty cool. Oh, okay.
When the time...
Thank you.
Okay, and it just repeats. Nothing over there. Okay, see, how does... This looks like it was dropped from a great height and they just never repaired anything around it. But I guess if this world is straight up slowly dying, that they're not they're not going to be that invested in maintaining things. Mario Superstar Saga. Most of the Mario RPGs and quasi-RPGs have QuickTime events in the middle of their combat. Even Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, or no, that was the one you literally said, remember. My bad. But you know what I mean. Feel free to take a run through if you're unsure. There are plenty of details that are easy to miss. We'll point them out. Thank you. I'm going slow. We have a full... This is why I wanted to start this game on a 6-hour stream today. Flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Okay, so gommage is some form of death. It's some form of finality. Like... Okay, there's no way around that. The fuck was that noise?
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbye.
Okay, fair enough. Please interact with this one multiple times. Oh dear. How many of these did they record? I think it's repeating now. I can't tell. Okay, I don't think it okay, I think we're done here. Normal trash can. The fact that it keeps giving me prompts for the trash cans has me concerned that I've already missed stuff in the trash cans. I do like the detail work on the, I don't know what you would call it, a shawl of some kind that they wear on their shoulder. I like the gold. I'm assuming that will be the default outfit that Gustav is going to be in when he does all of this. There should be a unique one coming. Okay, hold on. I'll go back. I see stuff like this. I don't mind you guys pointing out to me. I don't mind it. Is there supposed to be like something other than them making noises? Because I'm not hearing it anywhere. Okay, I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing.
Come on, you've been listening for too long now. Made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward.
There we
I'll
go.
give you this and you leave, okay? Just don't do it together.
If you click on something up to 33 times and nothing happens, you can move on. Well, we saw the actual thing. All right, free item. Thank you, game. Okay. Okay, see, this is a good dev team already. They're making jokes in the option menu. They're putting little things like this in here. I'm already really happy about this.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
And you're wearing red as well, which has me feeling that that's going to go for you as well.
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Oh, and it switched us back to Gustav. Okay, so if there are important conversations for specific characters, the game will automatically do so. But again, I'm imagining that some of these conversations would have gone differently if I had been controlling Gustav instead. At least that is the vibe I'm getting. But the game gave us control of Sophie, and it's very obvious we will not have Sophie in the game for much longer, so I will take full advantage of controlling her right now, shall we?
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Gustav's being very... dodging the question quite a bit. Flowers, Gromage 34. Just totally a main character that'll stay around for a while. Just look at the red flags waving in the wind. Yeah, serious fucking red flags.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Hey. I am Is it because of the... Has it taken them this long to learn whatever this equivalent of magic is? Because... Okay, so assuming the time period is late 1800s, early 1900s, why wouldn't the governments of Europe, for example, just have declared war on whatever this Paintress is and launched a full-scale invasion of whatever the hell is going on over there? Yes, add. Oh, hold on. There we go. It keeps giving me prompts for trash cans, and the trash cans are glowing. There's going to be something in these trash cans. We'll hold over here in the middle of the street so we can just kind of watch the petals go by. But now I'm already wondering, because late 1800s, we're talking the peak of the European empires. France, England, Spain, like, wasn't much of a colonial empire at that point, but still had a presence in certain portions of the world. Portugal still had a fairly potent colonial empire in sub-Saharan Africa. Germany was getting its act together, and that would lead to its own problems, as we all know, but why wouldn't, like, this thing is obviously out in the ocean of some description. Like, I don't... Well, wait, hold on one second. We're in... Wait, hold on. They said we're in Paris. Or we are in Paris, right? We are in Paris. But there's a port to the ocean. Oh, that only just hit me. Okay, so those globes are out of date, then. Those globes have to be out of date. Paris doesn't have an ocean port. I am now very disturbed that it took me this long to remember that. Oh, okay. Okay, so we are dealing with something that fundamentally changed the fact, like, we're not just dealing with messed up laws of reality, we're dealing with reality has been rewritten as we know it to a certain extent. Did any character mention Paris? We started with an opening cutscene looking at the Eiffel Tower, Lord Brown Bear. The only, and as far as I know, like, this architecture is found in a lot of French cities, but it's most famous for its usage in Parisian architecture. It also couldn't, here's the other problem as well. Paris is closer to the French, Norman coast. So unless we're either in the Mediterranean or we'd have, okay, so France is facing the English Channel, the Atlantic on its western side, and the Mediterranean on its south. But as far as I know, southern France has a different architectural style because it's more Mediterranean in origin. So this would have to be the Atlantic facing coast if this isn't Paris. which means that whatever this paintress is, it's out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, so then my point still stands. Why didn't the British Royal Navy just... You don't count the souvenirs you buy for $2? Ha ha ha. A good one, dead one. But no, seriously, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. If either we're on a French coastal city, which would make sense, you know, that would be the obvious one. But then my question still stands. If she's just out there, whatever this paintress is, just out there, because you can see the funny number floating in the sky, why didn't the combined navies of Europe just sail the full military might of the British and French empires straight down its throat and try to deal with it? So I imagine it has to do with the fact that they didn't have this Magitech, this Lumiere stuff, until now, or until recently. All right, let's go talk to her. Or, I guess we can't talk to her, we just listen. Okay, so she's in black, so she's part of the expedition then. Or has already signed up for the expedition, I assume. Yes, we go... Or hold on, I'm wary about moving too far forward. We also have...
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art.
Smashing my desk in half, preventing myself from giving teasing hints. Thank you, Tenwin. I appreciate your restraint. I truly do. Also, I can't help but notice that every character we've run into who does like an artistic thing has the thing that they use for their art somewhere on their person and mainly around their head. The artist has a paintbrush tucked behind his ear. The sewer had a giant version of a sewing needle pushed through the bun of his hair. The person who was selling flowers and making garlands has flowers on her outfit. The lady, obviously, who's got the guitar back there has an instrument.
My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Look at the size of that fucking paintbrush.
Nobody buys paintings anymore.
Reinforcements have
Just
arrived.
because she is
Hey,
called the
Kataka, thank you for your
paintress
10
doesn't mean
months.
Painting is evil.
Sovani, how's it going today, man? Enjoying Claire Obscure so far?
Claire Obscure. Thank you, TTS. I didn't need that unintentional hilarity, but thank you nonetheless. Yes, it's going great, Kataka. We've already spent the first hour and I'm not even out of the tutorial yet. Yes, I'm going to have to... next stream, remind me before we get going to pin that in the comment, because I'm being very hardcore about no spoilers, no backseating this time around. Just because she's called the paintress doesn't mean painting is
Your
evil.
canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
Okay, I'm already liking Nicholas. He's just like, bullshit, I can tell you both still love each other and that this breakup was entirely due to all this crap going on.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Come on, do it, Sophie.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, what was the dodge button? There we go.
That was splendid. One more time.
Oh. Okay, so the game is obviously giving me, like, it's not...
Sublime. One last time.
There we go. Okay, I do have to actually pay attention to this. Holy shit. Whew. Painter of the Opera is here. Painting you. Yep, 3 XP, no damage. Okay, still a long way from leveling up, but I'm assuming that's on purpose.
Splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Okay. I'm actually happy that they're not even gonna they're not even gonna give any explanation for that. Just dude was inspired, painted the whole damn thing, ask no questions, damn it.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Oh, okay, so we have a respec option. Oh, okay. Right. Dodge is okay, so I'm glad these don't change. Dodge is always B, parry is always RB. Okay. I just need to remember that. And A is what you use when you're attacking. Okay. All right. Now what I wanted to take a look at is it looks like you can get up here. I swear to God, game, you're gonna be hiding something in there and I'm gonna find it. Or I already missed it. One or the other. Sounded like they were about to say something and they didn't. Oh, item. Hey, more chroma. Good. Alright, people blocking that way, so we gotta go back around. We've been up there, because that's where Maxime was. Oh, these kids are losing both of their parents. Yep. More children that are already in the crowded orphanage. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, obviously the government of France is falling apart now because I don't know what number we started at, but it's very obvious this has been going on for a while. But again, I have to wonder, was it a tech thing? Was it a magic thing? Have they only just started to uncover what they need in order to win?
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us.
Where are you even seeing?
Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I mean, if I know anything about games like this, they will give a sad backstory for the main villain. Like, they will. The villain will be some broken, nihilistic person who's or thing, maybe, depending on magic, who is just, like, totally distraught at the world and just wants everything to end. Let's be honest, that's a very common trope in these kind of games. Very common trope. Also remember, 15 minutes before the massive quality love of this game choked it, there were some people that complained about the game was woke because it was France, Paris, and there were too many people of color. I mean, depending on the time period, yes, there probably are. At the same time, France had large colonies in sub-Saharan Africa and had already imported a fairly large portion of the population for use in labor in a variety of situations in that case, although they'd also colonized the North African coast fairly extensively. People forget there used to be fairly large cities in North Africa that had very large populations of French people until the Algerian and Tunisian kerfuffles. Can I point out a single interaction you missed that I think is really funny? Sure. And also, the other thing that I would take from this as well is if people have been dying off, you would probably see a greater concentration of the surviving people in the remaining area. But yeah, again, they are still being smart by not giving me a definitive time period, although it's very obvious around what time period they want this to be. Oh, looks like there's something over there. Can we get over there? Because I wasn't able to go down the side areas. Oh. Okay, so that must be the Lumiere magic stuff. Normal trash. Damn. No. Oh. What is... Propeller blades? Oh, they must be showing off, like, boat engines or something? I don't know why you do that here, where those propellers could hit somebody, but if you run back up towards the statue, there are two boys with green tufts on their heads and masks. Talk to them. Okay. I'm willing to do that. Thank you, Tenwin. Thank you for asking first. Or wait, do you mean the statue that the big fat dude statue? Because okay, Tenwin, you're gonna have to specify. There's a lot of statues around here. Statue where Karen was. Wait, what? What Karen? You mean the lady that was obviously having a disagreement with Sophie about stuff? I wouldn't exactly give her... Or do you mean this one? Or... The one that complained about Sophie not wanting children. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there they are. The fuck?
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural?
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Sure,
Of course they do. That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition.
Okay, that delivery was a little stilted, but, you know, it's a kid.
I'll
and it's
raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fuck. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
As if older siblings need much of an excuse to beat the crap out of their younger ones, but that's just kind of funny.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Yeah, how the fuck did you attach that to your head? I got nothing. Okay, moving on. I feel sorry for anybody who just sprinted through this section and just ignored most of the content. Like, crazy people. The guitar is so smooth. No, I love it. Everything is... You don't notice the music until you're, like, meant to notice the music. See, what the fuck? How is there just stone in the middle of this wood? How does that make any sense? Why are you loading cargo on a boat that is obviously not going to go anywhere? It doesn't make any sense. There's still things I don't understand, and I want to know more. Yeah, because if this is a full-blown harbor, they would have to be on the Atlantic seaboard. And if they're not, then, again, it means there was some serious shifts. Is that a man with a giant head? Or is it a statue?
The
Who's
Paintress
this?
is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves.
Oh, of course.
Because we dared to defy her.
And here's the cultists.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Yep. No, I'm with you there. Every time. I mean, I'm not surprised. This looks disturbing. Of course, it's French. It wouldn't be French if there wasn't a mime. Is it a robot? A wooden robot? Because that looks like it's made out of wood. A weird mime is standing here. Yes. Hello? The mime reacts. It attacks.
Help!
Okay. B is dodge. A for the other things. Mime protects itself. What? Okay. Attack. Okay. Mime performs hand-to-hand combo. Okay. Okay, performs a strange combo. Okay, dodged half of that. Could have been better, could have been worse. Let's go with Lumiere Assault. Wait, it looks like whatever protection he has is breaking. I want to wait to break it first then. Let's just go with a regular attack. Okay, not a perfect dodge on the last one, but it's still dodged. That's the important part. All right. It still isn't broken yet. All right. Hold on. We have enough charge. I can do Lumiere Assault and then overcharge on the next turn if I break his defense. Read the overcharge ability. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. One hit can break. Oh, you're right.
For those who come off.
There we go. Broken. Mime is stunned. Prevents the character from playing. Break an enemy. Okay, we got achievements for that. I didn't get a chance to really read them. Okay, so he's stunned. I still have enough, which means I can... High lightning damage based on the amount of charges, which we have no charges, so there's no use in using it. So Lumiere Assault. There we go. Okay, yeah, we did get hit. We did get hit, but not bad.
That was close. Thanks. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Tip always says exactly what they do, even if the wording isn't always necessary. The abilities say exactly what they do, even if the wording isn't necessarily 100% detailed. Gustav destroyed the weird it said something, it had something on its body. Why didn't we? Okay, never mind. Oh, so all of those girls are about to die because they're all wearing the leis and wearing red and white. Well, that's... What's this?
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
There was a pop-up? I didn't see it.
The show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Okay, so chroma's the currency, but it's also what's used for magic. Oh, so is that why his arm, it starts glowing? So whatever is used to channel the magic is etched into his artificial arm, whereas with these people, it's actually like tattooed onto their body. I wonder if that's going to result in different abilities. Because I imagine like if Gustav has all of his magical ability channeled through his arm, I wonder if other characters are going to have like it built into their bodies instead, and thus get different abilities or different types of abilities or different advantages. People have gathered for the gommage. The paintress will soon wake. Oh god, that's ominous. Alright, keep moving. People wearing the leis. Oh, Mael.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster family.
How kind of...
I guess I can relate.
Okay, so obviously she's younger and she lost her parents in one of the earlier gommages as well.
Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagree. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah.
See, that's the only thing I don't quite get about Sophie's motivations here so far. The gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone's gathering in the harbor, waiting for her to paint a number. She's very obviously not as nihilistic as the cultists or the people who have totally given up. But she's also, like, she straight up told the other woman, what is the point of bringing a child into a doomed world? So it's, it might be a case where it might be just a case of, this is my personal choice and I feel more strongly about it, but I don't want other people to give up on this world. I could see that as being an inspiration, or being as a motivation, but it still seems a bit weird. Wait a second. It's just a trash can. All the other descriptions said it's a normal trash can. Oh, now it says, oh, they switch. Damn it. I thought I was onto something there. Ah. Kind of wanted to play this game with French VA for obvious reasons, but sadly the French VA is just not as good. Wow. Surprising. I'm already debating if we should play, because I do want to do the Metro series on stream at some point. I'm already wondering if I should do that in the English or if I should do that in the Russian. Although, knowing the world's current political stuff, I don't know if I would get crazy people showing up in the chat if I played the Metro series in Russian.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Remember, if you're unsure, 33 is the magic number.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Okay. I am getting the feeling, that characters are getting color-coded. Characters wearing blue tend to be a bit more responsible, a bit more mature, even if they are, like, somewhat disagreeing with it. People in red seem to be more artistic, for lack of a better term. They seem to be more passion, maybe not the right word for it, but definitely artistic or maybe passionate. I don't know. It feels like they're really going to be leaning a lot on color choices for character designs and stuff, and I'm wondering where that's going to lead. At least for characters we've interacted with. Because I also can't help but notice that black is the color of the expeditions, but the guy who was, like, worshipping the paintress was also wearing a dark color, which has me worried about what's going on with the expeditions. Is there a prompt over here? People at the docks are the ones who won't gomage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Let's switch back to Sophie, since, again, the death flags, they're literally everywhere. Okay, I think that's...
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I won't forget.
There's definitely...
I'm coming.
Okay, so obviously he's already lost somebody.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
It's a bit weird that some of the side dialogue only plays when you go really slow past people, because otherwise it just disappears the
I've
second you
always
get
loved
to
the harbor.
I'm also getting worried. I'm worried that if I move too fast, it'll cut off dialogue, and I do not want that to happen. Oh, the paintress will awaken soon. The gomage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I think we've got everything. So, let's go. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. I'm assuming we're about to get a cutscene. Well, the harbor looks natural, so it doesn't...
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Yeah, that is good mocap. I love how when I'm staring at his face dead on, I don't see the Charlie Cox, but the moment it actually starts moving, I see his face in like the character design. It's really well done.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
I do love Gustav's
Yeah,
suit. No, the blue looks good on him. I can't wait to see what the expedition outfit looks like on him, though.
Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Well, at least the cutscenes, I don't have to worry about the subtitles. Thank God.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
You can feel the chemistry, but also the awkwardness because, I mean, dear God, the death flags. Like, we know what's happening here in a few moments. Like... There it is, Expedition 33.
This, too, is your legacy.
Ooh, I like it.
In a way. It's yours, too.
Casually changing a full outfit, including pants in public. It's French. Oh, the flower lay is doing some weird things there, apparently. The physics were bugging out. Ooh, the music's picking up. Oh, come on. Hold the fucking hand. There we go. Ooh, Ooh, I do like the design on the artificial hand too, though. Holy shit. It's thinner than I would have imagined. But I guess it's more emulating the bone structure rather than the full size of the arm. Oh, and... okay, everything just went red shift. This is bad. Oh, okay. I love the use of the piano. We immediately went from soft and heartwarming to this is disconcerting in the extreme. Oh, so that's... okay. Ooh. Okay, now we can see the patrons, I think. Is that supposed to be her? Oh, I feel a tightness in my chest. This music is just disconcerting. It feels bad. It sounds amazing, but it makes you feel bad. At least for this, because yeah, we all know what's coming. Oh shit, she is big. Oh, fuck. Wait, how far out is she? How big is this? Holy. Is this also how they know that the previous expedition failed? Because nobody was able to stop it? Oh dear. Oh, there's the tears. Yeah, now she can claim all she wants that she's fine with this, but now, oh, they're getting Thanos snapped. Oh shit. Oh, despite everything the kid said, he's still blocking it so his brother doesn't have to see it. Fuck, man. Yeah, this has to be Paris. That's the Eiffel Tower and the Arc de Triomphe. Like, there's no way it's not. Paris doesn't have a port, though. How does... And of course, plot armor, she gets to be the last one to disappear.
I'm here.
I know.
Yeah, we're fine with it. Yeah, bullshit. We all knew that this... Yeah. Yep, there she goes. That is one hell of a way to start a game. One of the strongest hooks I've ever seen in any game period. Yeah, no, that was good. That was... And, like, I'm almost hoping that they don't try to pull, oh, feel sympathy for the main villain because she went through horrible things. No, she just fucking... And apparently she's been Thanos snapping people for so long that people have gotten used to it. Fuck this paintress bitch. Last two VTubers I saw reach the scene crying. I came close. I'm not gonna lie. What actually got me was the two kids. I'm glad you had us go back and talk to them, Tenwin, because that was what almost got me, was seeing the older brother hold his younger brother and pull his head into his chest so that he didn't have to see everyone else around them disappear. Fuck. Holy fuck. Yep, time to break out the alcohol.
You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Oh, fuck,
Where's
that was
mine?
powerful.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things.
Oh, she's got the outfit too now.
Wanna go
Ooh,
take a
she's
look?
got purple on hers. Oh, I guess everyone does, but hers is more
Maybe
noticeable.
later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Smart man. I brought glasses for everybody else, but I'm drinking
There's
straight
an
from the
excess
bottle.
of wine again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I understand, Gustav. So do you understand roughly how the numbers work so far? I'm assuming it's based on age of some kind, but when did the paintress appear? Did she start with a really high number and has been working her way down over the years? Or did she start with like 40 and this has all been going on? And also, is it based on the number of years since she appeared, or is it just based on straight age? Like, if she appeared 20 years ago and someone was already older, or somebody was like, do they have that many years between when she appeared and when they get snapped, or is it just straight age? Also, I do love the design. Can we stand a little bit closer to light so I can get a better look at this? Yeah, see, like the lower arm is definitely meant to more emulate the skeletal structure than it is the overall arm, because it's very narrow. And it has some kind of system on it, or some kind of like something that can turn. I can't tell. Yeah, it's got numbers on it from the looks of it, like a combination lock. Huh. Yep, Festival de l'Expedition. This, however, is one of the rare games where you can 100% say that everyone, except one, is 30 plus years old. Oh, I'm
Let's
guessing
at least check on Maëlle.
Maëlle, because obviously Maëlle has chosen to go on the expedition despite not being someone who would be Thanos snapped next year. Okay, what the fuck?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it worked?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Oh. I only have one token. Can I come back later? All right, Tenwin, can I earn more tokens later? I'm assuming we earn tokens here? Are we... You get enough tokens for everything. Okay. All right, call it morbid curiosity.
Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick inspection is enough to say that this picto is unusable as is.
You won't regret it.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna have... Okay, so these are basically your preliminary vendors, so we need to find a way to get more.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Except one thing. Essentially, if you don't spend at least one token to beat the game and start getting a plus, when you get here again, there's a unique item for sale that only exists if you don't spend a single token. Well, we're not doing that, so... Oh, wow, that woman just looks... That woman's face just looks dead. How many... You're worried about that? Well, you're worried about, what was her name? Skiel? Drinking too much? That woman has one bottle, and she already looks like she is dead to the world. Well, we don't need to check out the vendors just yet, then. Mael is down there by the dock.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Oh, you're dying first. I can already... We're gonna get over there. He's gonna be all optimistic, and some monster is just going to tear his fucking head off. I'm already calling it.
Come, let's play some...
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
What's this?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gave Jules the uniform that his father made for him. Oh, right.
That's... He made that overnight?
Also, wait. The tailor's kid is like 12?
Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
I assumed he was a bit older than that.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it.
12
Maybe
to
I'll
14,
go blind like my father, or
What?
maybe
Oh.
another expedition will succeed.
I missed entirely that the sewing guy was
I
blind.
want
Oh.
to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Okay, new outfit unlocked. Ooh. How do we... Okay, that's not... Oh, okay, now the start button does something. Now the start button does something. Inventory. The no-rom. Ooh, oh. Oh, look at the pistol. It's made from the same material as the arm. The blade is too, now that I'm looking at it. Unless that's just the lighting, I can't tell. I wish I could... I can't really... Character overview, Lumiere Cell overcharge, level 1. Picto. He has no pictos. Interesting. Oh. He's a... Yeah. Skills. Yeah. Okay. Edit Lumina. Oh. Okay. Wardrobe. Okay. I'm assuming... From this menu, it's possible to see the list of available pictos, change the character's equipment. Okay. Equip pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot pick the same picto, equip the same pictos at the same time. Ah. It's possible to sort the list of pictos by using the sorting options. Okay. After winning 4 battles with the pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Oh. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called the Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay, so this is how... Oh. So this is how you earn, like, permanent skills and stuff like that, is you have to master them. Okay. Yeah, your group does not have any Pictos. Explore the world and fight enemies to equip more Pictos. Okay, hold on. And we have no additional skills. Ooh, so that replaces the purple with red. Yeah, it replaces some of the black with purple, or more like a burgundy color. Crimson, yeah. Hold on, I want to see how this looks. I walked away with my headset on. Who's the guy who called himself an optimist idiot? This dude. I don't remember his name. It begins with an S. Ooh, I do like the... Okay, so now this is giving main character energy. Like, everyone else is in black and gold. Meanwhile, you're in red and gold. This is giving some serious main character energy now. we already talked to you. We already talked to you.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Again, I need to know what prevented the powers of Europe from just unleashing hell on this Paintress? Because it has to be related to the magic and the technology. It has to be. Given the time period we're in, we're talking about the height of the British Empire, the height of the French colonial empire, the birth of the German Empire. We're talking about some of the most powerful nation states at the time. It has to be a magic issue. I mean, that is a bit hand-wavy, but at the same time, at least it's an explanation. Something, because like, we're talking about nations that in this time period were able to muster up million-man armies and some of the largest navies ever seen in human history to unleash more firepower in singular battles than would be seen until the event of the nuclear bomb. Like, it has to be related to magic because that's the only explanation I can have. That and the world getting absolutely torn to pieces because, again, Paris does not sit next to the ocean. So what the fuck happened? Hey, Gustav is required to stand out with his red uniform. I like it though. I like red more than black anyways. And again, it really makes him look main character-y. Let's be very honest. It really does. It really, really does. All right.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes.
Oh.
But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Wait, what?
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
Oh, okay. So the globe is wrong then. Marvel Comics, why didn't the US just mobilize against or nuke Thanos? Well, the implication there being that the only place he dropped it, well, I mean, hold on. First of all, Lord Brownbear, in his first attempt, they did. They tried to nuke him when he attacked New York City with Loki. The second time, he showed up in Wakanda, which was on the other side of the planet. They didn't have time to get over there. And obvious, okay, so the fracture happened. Then something called the Novron showed up.
No, people are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Okay, but that still doesn't... What the okay, what is a Nevron? Wish I knew what that was. Oh, wrong button.
Gustav?
Okay, so this is the guy in charge.
With Sophie. You talked.
Which means he's also probably going to die.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Lune?
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into it. We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
Okay. All right, you two are the friends who was talking earlier. We've got some more vendors over here.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
It's not French heresy. Sorry, Cineclub. I'm sorry. Although from everything I've heard, the French dub's not actually that good, so... Regardless. Okay, so the fracture obviously was more than just... Oh, those... Wait. Those aren't clouds, are they? That... No. Are they? That almost looks like we're seeing into a parallel world up there. Rather than that being clouds in front of the stars. Oh. Hey, okay. The fracture hit harder than I thought.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Okay. All right. And there's the...
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh. What's that?
For your field notes.
There we go.
So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
The Eiffel Tower symbol itself is bent, so whatever this symbol is, well, I guess it's the symbol for the expeditions?
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for her.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevron.
I can do that. And in
What is a
return,
Nevron?
you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone. I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Yeah, well, we've got more stuff to accept. That is a big ham. Dear Lord. Tasty looking. The French V8 isn't that good. I wish it was. Yeah, no, like, as I said, I eventually want to do the Metro series, and I do feel like the best way to play the Metro series is in Russian, because it just sounds more natural. All right. Who are you?
I can't believe you're working.
Why are you barefoot?
Tristan dragged me here.
Okay, so those must be... Oh, okay, so that's the same design that he has on his arm, but she's got it actually tattooed on
Is that
her
the final
actual
spot?
arm.
It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Oh.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... it was 67 years ago.
Okay, so the numbers started at 100. So... That's still... You know why she's barefoot. Yeah, for a game design standpoint, I know. I know. Somebody on the design team knew exactly what they were doing for a very specific set of people. Okay, so the numbers started at 100, but that... Then when did the fracture... Are you really telling me that we... Something doesn't seem right here.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
Also, what do you mean...
It's a good strategy,
landing site?
tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Wait. Why is the game lagging again? Why am I having massive lag issues now?
Assuming the record's correct.
And now it's gone.
Calculations are correct. They left clear markers that the road conditions haven't changed. That
By the way, I don't want to be spoiled for this game too, so good game. Yep. No problem. No problem, Cynical.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
How is this calculating a landing site? Fuck. Are we actually leaving via ship, or are we leaving via something else? And wait a second, if the whole city got moved and the whole fracturing thing, when did... Okay, it has been 67 years, so I guess they would have time to build a dock, but... Wait. You've had 67 years to build a dock and, like, a port of this size, but not to repair the lighthouse or get rid of all this random stonework that's just popping up everywhere? I'm confused. Who are you?
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire
Who am
away.
I to deny?
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Okay, so Paris was literally thrown, I'm assuming, into the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, since it's closer, but who knows? I'm assuming I want to get these right to get a token. Why is the game lagging now? Why does it do that? Is it... I have no idea. We go for long periods of time where it's perfectly fine, and then I turn slightly to look at OBS, and suddenly I see that everything's not moving properly in sync at all. So it should be 67 years ago, because that was when Expedition 0 was sent out, right? Or was it before that? Did the Paintress appear after the fracture? After the great, like, world, after the world was basically rewritten?
67 years.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Yeah, see, now we have no problem while it's staring at him.
What are you talking about?
But the second the
Every
camera
child
goes back over to Gustav, everything's a
The monolith's
problem.
essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
For the continent? It was Expedition 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle through. That's exactly what it is, because we read the tutorial.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough time.
Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Oh, it's just got the same thing. Yeah, token usable for festival prizes. Yeah, see, like, here, I've got no problem. I don't know why the game... Oh, it's the... Is it the lighting? Is that what's doing it? Because when I look at the lamps, there's lag again. But when I look away, we're fine. Is it the lamps? What would be causing that? Maybe it's something with global illumination. Simulating indirect light that bounces off. Maybe reflections as well? Particle systems and dynamic lighting. Drop that to high. And drop global illumination to low. Well, that helped. It's not lagging as much, but god damn. I was not expecting lamps to be the thing that fucks up my recording. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so we still have you two to talk to. Mael is obviously progress. Also occurred to me. How do you save?
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah,
I assume they didn't know they would be the first, so they probably just called it the expedition. Yeah.
Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
I have a bad feeling a lot of these people are gonna die very quickly when we get over there. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting Attack on Titan vibes right now. Like, I'm getting Attack on Titan, Eren is talking about how we are the ones who will defeat the Colossal Titan, and then the Colossal Titan appears behind. I'm getting that vibe, and I have a horrible feeling we're gonna watch, especially you two. The fact that they have Gustav talking to you two specifically, I have a bad feeling what's gonna happen to both of these people.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I don't know what's causing the lag. I want the game to still look good, but I'm thinking we might just have to drop more settings. I don't know what's causing it.
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared.
I don't know if that's Will's VA or if it's just the same vocal phenotype. Oh, no idea.
Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
I don't know. He sounds a little too... I'm getting a slight bit of British from the accent, so I don't know. I don't think it's his VA.
Prepared to live and prepared to die.
Oh, you are so gonna die first.
You're such an idiot.
Hey.
It's either you or the optimist. One of you is gonna die first.
I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Main continent? Did she take over
Don't worry,
Europe?
buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Oh God, we're calling him buddy. We're so they're so gonna die. All right, I might not have a choice. I really didn't want to drop it this low, but god damn. Drop the anti-aliasing, drop the visual effects and the texture. No, keep the yeah, just set it to high. I'm really hoping that helps, but I'm still seeing delay when I look at the light sources, which is not good because as soon as we get into an area that's brightly lit, I'm worried this whole game is going to come to a screeching halt. All right, the ad's going, so I'm going to use this time to speculate. Again, I'm getting... This whole group is giving me death flags, except for Gustav and Mael. Like, Jesus, this feels like... Half of them aren't named. I'm already worried about that. The other half that are look like they're going to just get slaughtered. Like, they even said you only have 2 Lumina experts, and that's apparently the magic system. What the fuck are the rest of you gonna do? She might survive. They actually gave her like a unique outfit design. Like she's got scars, she's got the gold, she's got like the gold ribbons tied to her equipment and to her outfit. She might live. Luna looks like she might live. I mean, barefoot magic expert. I'm not surprised, I suppose. Mael. Gustav, obviously. The commander for sure is screwed. Like, I am already anticipating he's gonna die quick. He's gonna die quick. Probably in shock as other people are dying, and then he's gonna get taken out. Okay, you said there was enough tokens, but I've only earned 1, and there's at least 2 other people here to buy stuff from. Maybe Mael gives us a 3rd token? I don't know. Alright, we'll just wait for the ad to finish. But, okay, so the fracture happened 100 years ago. Paris was thrown into the ocean and became Lumiere, which is what they named the city. Or what they named the remnants of the city. There must be other people who survive, but apparently something called a Novron or a Novron attacked the city and only a shield dome was able to keep it safe. Don't know what either of those things are. Magic is fairly well established, but the control of magic on the personal level is much more recent. 67, but yes, 67 years ago. At the year 100, my apologies. But they obviously must think that normal people can do something because they're sending people who don't have Lumina or don't have Pictos as well. Or maybe, okay, so wait a second. Lumina specifically allow the Pictos to leave behind. Okay, hold on. The Pictos are the basic magic. We saw that with the stage performance that was over there. They did not have this stuff. The Pictos have to be, where is it? Whatever she has on her left arm. which is the tattoos that actually allow the control. Failing that, we can install a Lumina converter to transfer Picto power into something that people can use normally. That seems to be what's going on here. So Pictos and the usage of magic is older, but Lumina and the ability to transfer abilities and powers from those Pictos is much more recent, because it even says Gustav is the creator of the Lumina converter. Okay, I think I'm following so far. This still begs the question what all the other expeditions have been doing, and also why Expedition Zero why were they the only ones to have survivors, and yet every single expedition ever since has not. All right.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
And of course, the person who's a fashion expert is wearing one of those ridiculous oversized glasses that they come up.
Important.
Yeah, look at that. See, look, there's a little bit of stuff in the background with the blur, and my entire gate, everything starts slowing down.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I heard Amandi and got confused. I don't know. Bring me a token. Current number of tokens 1. Fine, let me see what you got. Tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. New outfit unlocked. Oh.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a
man
gorgeous
bun.
head.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. It does basically look like, hey, you're about to go into a dangerous situation. Maybe pull your hair back so it doesn't just fly around and get in your face. So I'm guessing then that, okay, so new outfit unlocked, the half-usable Picto from that guy. I'm assuming she's going to have basic supplies, but we don't have a token now, so we need to go find another one. Rhymes with Jamandi. Oh, okay, that's why. It's got to be something... Hold on. Scaling type, quick reset, resolution scale, boost, max FPS, VSync, display, brightness. What is this? Sets the maximum screen ratio occupied by the menu UI when playing with a widescreen monitor. Oh. Let me drop shading down to medium. Don't want to drop everything down. I'm actually starting to wonder if one of these is causing problems. Enable for vintage, textured look, or disable for a cleaner image. I'm going to turn off film grain. Okay, that, again, seems to have helped a little bit until I start moving. I hate this. I can't blame the developers. Like, when I had everything, even when I was trying it earlier, it ran silky smooth. I think it's just because of my computer trying to keep up with streaming and doing all of this. I'm going to turn off the post-processing. Sorry, game. Oh god, if anything, that made it worse. What the fuck? You would think turning off things would make things better for this thing to run, but apparently not. I have no idea. I have no idea where to go from here now. Turn on motion. Hold on a second. Nope, that did that. Wait, hold on. No, it's hard to tell. It still feels like it's lagging a bit, but that does feel like it's not having to do as much by giving it a blur effect. No, that's still... Good lord. I appreciate that they included all these options, but my god, I'm having no luck with this. Set everything to medium. All right, how about now? Nope, that doesn't seem to really help. I mean, if it doesn't help, then I'm setting it all back to high, because at least then the game will look better. Fuck it. Like, if it's going to have slight slowdown problems, I may as well enjoy the game actually looking good. Oh no, that was too much. That was too much. Now we're having issues everywhere. I am sorry for the scuff. I really do apologize. Okay, motion blur off. Drop shadows and illumination down to low. I can't believe I'm having to do this. It's the only thing I can think of. And it's, I mean, that's better. We're just going to go with it from there. I'm just going to stop fiddling with it. I was desperate to make it look better, but... Oh, you don't have anything else?
And I won't need it back. Or maybe I'll reclaim it of your dead bodies during my
All right, let's go talk to Mael. Because I didn't see anybody else to talk to up here about another token, so... Hold on, double check. We talked to you. We talked to you. We talked to you. We talked to both of you. I don't think there's...
Doesn't it all?
Yeah, no, there's no additional dialogue. Talk to you.
When one falls.
Yeah, we talked to you. There doesn't appear to be any, like, secret items. She's doing her stuff. We talked to
Don't
both
worry,
of you.
buddy.
Great.
Yeah, Mael's the only one left. All right, let's head down and talk. I mean, there are still ships, so they are, like, doing things out on the water, but... It's strange.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Oh, yeah. See, you can tell they designed her outfit slightly different because it is way more purple in it.
I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Oh. Oh, okay. So he's been taking care of her since her parents obviously died.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
So, okay, so that means Gustav is 32 because that would be the next number. So he's going this year, which means that she's 23? No, wait. Because the number's going to go down every year as her age goes up. So hold on, I'm not doing the math in my head quite right yet. So 9 years, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Wait. But her age is going to be going up. So she's like 16? 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, she's 16. Wow, I got that on the first try. That is correct, Tenwin? Okay, that feels a bit awkward now.
To leave you. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Exactly right. Wow, got that on the first try.
Think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you.
You're in a group of people that are 32, except Mael. Guess which one people decided to thirst for? Of course they did.
Besides,
she's also...
This way, I can keep
Hold
an
on.
eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
She's not wrong.
This time, I'm not messing around.
All right, well, I'm assuming we'll get a token if we manage to beat them. All right, dodge is B, parry is R. All right, full battle this time. Let's just go with a normal attack to start. Go. Oh, nope, I fucked that up.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay. It looks like we have roughly the same amount of health proportionally. Mael's got hands. You've seen the acrobatics she pulls when she fights? I'm starting to, yes. All right, let's start us off with a Lumiere Assault. That's going to use half of my charge, but then we can build that back up to get the overcharge, hopefully, and finish her off. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Nope, missed the last one. Damn
I
it.
hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh, shush you. Oh, I have enough to use it right now. Okay, may as well. Full charge, yep.
For those who come after.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so standard attack is 1, and then she has her combo attack, which is 3. All right, so we're doing good right now. Let's just go ahead and start. There we go. Oh. Ow. Ow, I fucked that up completely. While it's still early, it's very recommended to get good at parrying. If able, parrying is superior to dodging. Oh, okay. Oh, well. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Go. Nope, that didn't work. I tried parrying and I took even more damage. Ow. All right, Lumiere Assault. Let's hope that this is enough to... That was not as much damage as I would have liked. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna lose. Ow. I think I'm gonna lose now. Fuck. Shit. Nope. Damn it. Ow. I fucked that up. I was doing so well at the beginning. All right, let me...
Too slow, old...
Now, don't get too confident.
I mean, I figured that that would count as failure. So, oh, yeah. So we don't get the last token and we don't get the last item. Fuck. You could try again. I'd recommend going until you win. Oh. Who's this? Yeah.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Oh, hold on. We're not done.
Yes!
We're not done here. All right, let's try this again, shall we? All right. I guess I'll use this opportunity to try to practice parrying. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a lot. Okay, so... Generates 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. So, all right, we'll start with that. All right, that gets me up to 9. Ow. 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 Okay, fucked up
your
the...
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
We need 1 more attack. Go. There we go. Counter. Ooh, and it was a crit. Okay, now we overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, we got her. Nice. Successful parries too. Okay, okay, okay. 63
Not bad
on
for the
that.
oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Thank you. Okay, that worked. Any attack you can dodge, you can also parry. Parry just has a tighter window. Parry also gives both AP, and if you parry every attack in a string, causes a counterattack. Yeah. Which also means that, from the sound of it, dodge can work slightly better if you know it's going to be a combo, whereas parry can work exceptionally well if you know the enemy's going for a single attack, because you only have to worry about 1 parry window.
Hello there, Gustave.
Colette, you've been holding out on us.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I...
Ah.
There we go.
Yes,
Take good care.
Old key. An old key for an old door. Can I see that in my inventory? Quest items. There we go. Journal from Gustave's apprentice. Lumiere. Music record that can be used at camp. An old key for an old door. And a quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. And tips. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character, and can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes and skill points. Okay. All right, so I think that's everything. Unless, wait, Mael, do you have anything else to say that I've beaten you, or what? Oh, you can just keep rematching her for more, in case you want to practice, I'm assuming, your parries and stuff. But we'll get plenty of experience with that as the game goes on. So let's go talk to Emma. We are at 2.5 hours and we have not gotten out of the starting.
Honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
If the only chance at any change is to go after the whatever the fuck her name is. I'm sorry, like, I can get the political complexities bullshit, but come on. You still have to go, otherwise it is, oh, it's a bloodless guillotine. Yes, but not going is just death. Starting area is amazing. It sets up everything for you to learn the controls beyond the Mael fight, which is required to do once.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Hey, I was wondering, since it's a French game, if they were going to mention the guillotine.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
I mean, from the sound of it, he's only got 1 year left, so not as much as you'd probably like.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see...
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceeds to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and the beginning of Expedition 33. Okay, now this has been one hell of a setup for a game. So like this has been great. Oh god, even the fucking candle. Could you not just make the Eiffel Tower look like it used to? Does it have to be bent over? All right, let's hear it.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere.
Is that subtle music again?
We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Okay, fancy
shit. Let her
ship.
body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Okay, so that's their equivalent of a salute from the Okay. Huh.
Tomorrow comes.
It's not an ironclad, but no, it is. Oh, it's a... Okay, so it's closer to the intermediary designs that were done in the American Civil War. It's a partially ironclad, partially sail-driven vessel. And there... Roll credits. Okay. That's the beginning. Embark on the expedition. All right. All right. that's ominous as shit. We've already got an eclipse going. So they really don't know what they're in for because there've been no survivors since Expedition 0. So, assuming they really did send one out every single year, you're dealing with 66 expeditions, none of whom have retrieved anything. Oh, what the? Hello? He looks like he's wearing an expedition uniform of some kind. Yeah, I already don't like this. This is, again, very good use of music and sound effect to create tension. Like, exceptionally well. Someone on this team wanted to make a horror movie. Like, somebody on this on the team who worked on this game desperately wanted to do a horror movie. What? Why? Okay, they're already concerned, which means they know something is up. But he's wearing, I can't tell what it looks like it. Yeah, they're already ready to fight. What's going on here?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
And he's dead. Okay, so the commander goes down first. Oh, he's already, did it straight, oh, it straight up cut his head off. Oh, shit, run. Oh, wow, we almost got one-shotted too. Whoa, fucking lasers. What the hell? I can't tell what's going on. Somebody grabbed somebody and ran.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Oh, I've already got so many questions. Okay, I see Lucian, I see Catherine.
Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
And now there's a fog. Is that a Nova? Oh, fuck, he's dead.
Run!
Oh, they already dropped an F-bomb. Oh, that feels really bad. Oh, shit. And another one. Now I'm wondering how the fuck we survive this. Because it really seems like we should be oh, that is.
Keep going!
Oh, okay. So they are harmable.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
And Lucian's dead. Okay, so it's not just that the expeditions have failed, it's that the expeditions have failed spectacularly. Holy. I was expecting them to last a little bit longer. What is it? What is that thing? Lucian the bro, rip Lucian. Yeah, that's act one. Jesus, Gustav. Okay. But no, seriously, somebody on their sound department, so their music team, is just like, I want to do horror. I want the audience to feel like tightness in their chest. Gommage means erasure. Oh, see, I was thinking of asking, but I didn't want to ask in case it was meant to be a spoiler. Hand monsters can be a real trigger for arachnophobia. Yeah, because it's the same concept. Too many moving limbs. How is he still alive? Like, no, I'm being honest. Like, that really feels like we were supposed to get wiped out in an instant. That old dude just bodied Alan. And how did they know that they were going to land there? Because from the sound of it, Luna, or whatever the fuck her name is, the other mage in the party, so to speak, it seems like she was trying to pick a better landing site because Expedition 0 was the only one that returned. So, Lune, yeah. So if she chose a different landing site, how did they know that they were going to be there? I mean, obviously, again, magic, yes, but oh, why is he having heart issues? Well, I mean, he could have broken a rib or something like that in the fight. It wouldn't surprise me given the amount of damage he took. As for the old dude, is it possible that, and putain is a curse word? I know that, I have heard it. I've heard it in various pieces of media over the years. I didn't know the exact translation, but I knew it was a French curse word. That I did know. Does the gommage not happen if you're on the monolith or near it or something? Is that why that other guy was old? And suddenly everything is bright and colorful. It's literally called the Spring Meadow. How did we get here? Oh, I do love that the outfit is just completely wrecked. Like, geez, God, that is already the face of a man who has seen far too much. Can we, okay, how far into the water can we go? Up, item in the waterfall. Okay, okay. Bioluminescent trees that glow even in daylight. Giant mushrooms growing out of the ground. Now, hold on. This looks to be the same material that's growing in Lumiere, but it's oxidized from the looks of it. Like, this looks like it has a patina on it, like when copper oxidizes. It all looks like. I mean, some of it is very blatantly copper, but even the raw material looks like it's made out of raw copper. Or some kind of copper alloy. Because it's still developing that same green patina. Maybe a form of bronze? I mean, there's a statue. Bronze statues were a common thing. That's stonework, though. Oh, these are not invisible walls. These are not invisible walls. I can just... Oh. Hold on. How far can I take this? Hold on. Okay, so there are still invisible walls, but they're not as obtrusive as I thought they were going to be. Yeah, this looks like bronze or copper. Where's it coming from? Oh. You briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. Oh. Name of the current area, expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. See also current health. Oh, he's at 1 out of 150. Yeah, we should probably do that. Further than you think. Okay. Press hold Y to use a chroma elixir. All right, we're fully healed. Oh. Oh, so the actual damage you take in-game gets reflected on the character model while exploring. I love that. That is such a nice attention to detail. But also, hold on, go back to the stat. Okay, so it's obviously classical in inspiration, but it looks almost like it was made from a single piece of beaten bronze or copper. Yeah, right trigger to run. I love how it doesn't actually tell me that until now. You could have gone through the entirety of the beginning and not known you could go faster. Oh. What are we dealing with here? Like, look at this. Even the... Oh. Even the stone has that patina. It's like copper is infused into everything. Or at least a material similar to it. I'm assuming... What's he looking at? Oh! Okay, sentient robot thing. What the fuck? Gustav is just like, oh, fuck me. Fine, let's do it. That was the look of a man who's just like, oh, fuck, here we go again. Alright, alright. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as to target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Oh. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. RT to shoot. Okay. So you can shoot anywhere. Obviously that misses. Please tell me there's somebody with a rifle in this game, because I would love to see somebody just be like, yeah, fuck your magic. I've got a big gun. Okay, so he does, like, drift slightly when shooting. Oh, shot the Lancier's weak point. And wait, we can shoot again? Oh. Oh, but it costs an AP each time. Oh. And that doesn't count as his attack. So wait, you should be shooting every turn then. As long as you're not trying to build up AP, you can shoot once a turn and then do a basic attack, which improves. So against any enemy that has a weak point, that's kind of a good way to get good damage in at the beginning of the game. Okay, okay. Nope, didn't time that right. I was trying to parry. I'm trying to learn the parry system. Okay. Okay, so the aim isn't going to do any additional damage because he hasn't restored that, whatever that was. We have items, small healing tint, small energy tint, small revive tint. We only have one of each though, so we do not want to use those right now. The skill, let's go with Lumiere Assault. And there we go. That was enough to take him down. There are full free aim builds. I'm already very interested. I mean, from the fact that it has the whole Lumiere conversion system, it even sounds like you can choose who gets to do that, and that each character would have a slightly different take on it as well. Because I imagine not everybody's going to have a gun for their aim. I imagine magic users might have like a free spell casting or something like that. Okay, well, we killed one. We are already more successful than 66 other expeditions. Congratulations, Gustav. Why is it focusing on the weapon? That seemed ominous. Why is it focusing on the weapon the creature was wielding? It looks almost like a lamppost. Artistry? Yeah. Yeah. No, and that is a lamppost. That's weird. So there are remnants from before the fracture. Yeah, because you've got cobblestones, you've got a lamppost, you've got everything. Oh, that's blood. That's a lot of blood. That's an exceptional amount of blood. Holy shit. Did anybody... What is this? Press X to use grapple. Yeah, I will in a second game. Give me... Okay, so one of the other expeditions did manage to get further. Oh, and that is a bottomless pit. All right. Go. Oh. Whoa, the magical effect stays on his hand now. So obviously the very area where... Oh, no, it's because we're close to... Ah, okay, so when you're close, the controller will vibrate, but also you can see the effect on his hand. What is with beaches and an enormous amount of human death? It's because naval landings of any kind, of any description, at all points in history have always been dangerous. People have to remember that for most of human history, the water was not considered a good thing. The ocean was not... There's a reason most oceanic deities are seen as fickle at best and outright hostile at worst. The ocean is not a fun place. French game, brutal beach assault, it'd be bloody brutal death. Who would have thunk? Flashbacks to the KOTOR 1 beach scene. KOTOR 1 has a... Wait, what? Oh, right. The very end, the last world. God, it's been a while since I played KOTOR 1. Right. I mean, to be fair, by that point, you're a walking demigod, so it's not like you're having that much problems with it. Oh, I love the lighting. Just look at it. It's such a beautiful game. It's such a goddamn beautiful game. Oh. Oh, that's an older expedition uniform. What? It looks like she was turned to stone. What the fuck? And she's missing a left arm. What is this shit? How close can we get to... Wait a second. This looks like the same stuff that made... It looks like a door, but it looks like it's the same material that that creature was made out of. And it sounds like it's still alive, or to some extent. Do we get a mini-map later? Because I already feel like I'm lost. Yeah, see, look at this. It looks like bronze or copper, but it looks like it's growing. I don't understand. I want to... Oh, why is it... What is that blue? What is that? It's like a barrier of some kind. But the closer you get, the less noticeable it is. But as you move further back, it's almost like an actual wall. Yeah, and it stretches all the way over there. Oh. But yeah, to get back to my point, like, the ocean was more associated with death for a long time than anything else. I mean, people forget that before Hades was considered the god of the underworld, Poseidon, in the Mycenaean versions of the myth, was the guy in charge of death. Hades showed up later, and Hades was far more even-keeled than Poseidon's early versions were. Okay, so some of the expeditions definitely got at least somewhere. They even, like, they put these things in. Oh, this is a battlefield. Insert joke about the French and a white flag here, but I won't do it because this actually looks like they stood their ground and fought. Why are their bodies turning to stone? What the hell? Persephone was also connected to death from what I call it. Yes, she was called the Dread Queen before she became the Queen of the Underworld. That was a title associated with her before she was associated with the Hades myth. Okay, so the creatures obviously fought them here, and it looks like the expedition failed miserably. These are all identical uniforms, so I have to assume that this must have been one of the early expeditions which had a lot more people in. But if that's the case, how did they fail this spectacular? Like, assuming that they didn't just run into the old man again like we did, what would have caused this? Because it seems like the basic enemies are not that tough, but I don't know. Oh, this is Jesus Christ. It had to have been from like Expedition 0 or Expedition 99 or something. It must have been one of the early ones. Oh, and I guess that does answer my question in regards to time period. If this is, let's assume for the sake of argument that this is taking place right around the year 1900. It means the fracturing would have happened in the 1830s, which actually, if you are looking at it from the perspective of a time period where the European powers would not have been able to respond to a massive emergency, that would have been the time to do it. Most of mainland Europe was still recovering from the Napoleonic Wars and was having massive upheavals in places like the remnants of the Holy Roman Empire, which was now Germany. Which means if the fracturing hit then, the armies of Europe would have already been stretched to their breaking point on top of it. Oh, that is a monument of bodies. How large were the early expeditions? The early expeditions must have numbered in the hundreds, if not thousands of soldiers. Well, soldiers and volunteers. Oh no, that's only, wait, no, that's one of ours. Wait, what? How is that one of ours? Or did that say a different number? I couldn't quite read it. How do we know this isn't post-mortem mutilation? That's possible, but... Oh, we're getting into the body horror now. Oh, I mean, yeah, the bodies could have been dragged here, I suppose. It does look like they... I would not recommend sitting next to that, Gustav. I'm just gonna say it. Don't do that. Oh, yep, there's Christine. She's... Yep. Whoa. Oh, okay, right. Oh, holy shit. We're getting dark right from the... I mean, I'm honestly not surprised, but after everything that he talked about in the intro sequence and everything he talked about with Sophie and all that, Yeah. Wow. Okay, Twitch, please do not. Oh.
We both die.
Oh. Oh, holy shit. Wait, you weren't there a second ago. What the fuck? You weren't there a second ago. What?
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
I mean, they are the only two with magical abilities, so maybe that helps explain why they survived.
The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to
Seems
die.
to make me think of part of Rats of the Righteous, the adventure where your primary adversaries are literally demons from the abyss. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel any sympathy for the magical creatures here, that's for damn sure. It's just a matter of time before we... Sorry, I'm
dead. Look around, look.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about her still being
This is not a foregone
barefoot.
conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Okay, so those were Nevrons.
This is not the place.
This is how you make a serious adult narrative. Yes, Sandfall is already doing an amazing job with this. What was that? Oh. I knew it! That was the thing we just passed by!
It's about time we test it in real conditions.
It is! It's got the shields on it, so that weird coppery bronze growth seems to animate these things? This name, the theme of, the name of this theme is Get Up for Lumiere. Okay. It's still very subtle though, it's still very subtle. Oh, there we go, now it's picking up. Oh, okay, yeah, we have full-blown mage here. Okay. All right, so it's obviously going to have a, let's go ahead and shoot it while its guard is down. Oh, get fucked. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and attack. Okay, a little bit of damage. Okay, Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. All right. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any. Okay, so classic 4-element style with a miscellaneous element that can be used for any. Oh, I've played Magic the Gathering. I know how this works. Light stains can be consumed. Yep, cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Her starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain, 1 blue mana, 1 uncolored mana. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. All right. And okay, so that is only a single quick time event for that one. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage. Most enemies have some elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. And Absorb is healed. Okay, classic Final Fantasy style elemental system. I played Final Fantasy X back in the day. I know this. All right, Portier attacks the expedition. Slow, a debuff that reduces the speed of the character. All right. I'm gonna try dodging this. Oh, some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and O to execute an expedition counter. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. I think we can kill it this turn though, so I would like to just go ahead and Lumiere Assault it. Do that.
Let us stay.
And then we'll just... Oh. She now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume the ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Okay. Let me see that. Consumes ice for increased damage. Applies 2 more low fire damage that applies 3 burn, 1 hit. I don't know what that X is on there. Applies 2 more burn. Okay. All right, so just like his... Okay, and then I'm guessing it takes damage. Yeah, burn is a status effect. Deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Is possibly affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. So damage over time build. Yeah. Seem to be pressing the Q times a bit early. Rarely, if ever, in the gold. What gold? I don't even see the gold. What are you talking about? I just hit them when they appear. I didn't because it looks like I have very little time.
Gustav.
Yeah, we killed it. Please be careful.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
You are entirely too happy about everything that's going on. The last fourth of the quick time bar is gold. If you hit it there, it's perfect. Oh, okay. I'll try to pay more attention.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
You are handling this far better than he
Might be
is.
other survivors at the indigo tree.
Some abilities require gold to work properly. Okay, okay. Gustav needs a moment. Like, I feel like we really need to get to a place where... Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. And now we have her. Pictos, Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Right. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip the Lumina, plus, start. Okay. So the question is, who do I want to put it on? Let's try Gustav. Gain 1 AP on the perfect dodge once per turn. And then once he masters that, we can put it on Luna. Or Lune. Lune, not Luna. Lune. Even though that literally means the same thing. Oh. Oh, you can do that out of combat? Do note the Picto also gave him a speed and critical chance. Yes, and I did figure that her sprint would be her being able to fly, which is actually kind of cool. Let's switch back to Gustav. So if I... Oh, wait. He's also using a... He's not actually using his gun. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see any armbands on these ones. So I can't tell what expedition they were from. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Or bioluminescent plants. The contrast of how the fucking exploration music sounds compared to all the stuff we're seeing. Plus L to change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battle. Yeah, makes sense. It's still such a cool idea. And she does follow... Yeah, the other character does follow you around. Okay, okay. Painstakingly matching expedition armbands to each body must be a monumental chore they didn't do. Yes, but it also adds an air of... It adds an air of uncertainty as well. Because as you guys said, were they killed there or were their bodies dragged there as part of something? And without the armbands, it's hard to tell. But we do know that some of them have different styles of uniforms, which does indicate that they're from much older expeditions. Oh, we can't jump in the water. Yeah, there's copper and bronze of some kind everywhere. It has to be used as some kind of magical... When approaching confined spaces, you'll... See, like, these things are what we just fought, but they're inert. And you can even see they no longer have any copper or bronze in them. They're all stone. I wonder if that has something to do with how they function. Oh? Oh, that's... Is that actually meant to be Expedition 1? Or, no. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate character points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Okay. Or is that just, this is the first flag? Yeah, I think this is just meant to be the first flag. Let me see here. Learns. Oh. Oh. So powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Increases the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals low damage. Target lightning damage. Applies mark. Oh, that's that symbol. So if an enemy is marked and she has that ice sigil, it will deal even more damage. I think it's 81, actually. Oh. Hold on, I'll take a look at it in a second. Recovery. Can I? No, I can't even look at the locked ones yet, unfortunately. 50% heal and dispel status effect. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals medium damage, single target damage, 3 hits, uses the weapon's element. Heals self by 20% if the target is burning. Cool. Very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapon's element, critical hits generate 2 charges. Okay. So the vibe I'm getting from Gustav initially is you can build him to either be a kind of party leader where he's got some, he can apply powerful, he can add mark, he can give himself charges very easily. The other is that he is very much a crit build because he's already got one ability that feeds off of crits and he can get a second one not long after. So I'd have to see the rest of his abilities, but still. And as for her, we can go ahead and grab her healing abilities on that tree. She's got fire over there. Electricity. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Okay. I'm assuming having break skills seems like something you desperately want to get a hold of because it seems like having easy access to those is good. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Deals low earth damage to all. And right, you can only have 6 skills at a time. So I'm assuming we'll unlock almost all of these by the end, but you only get to have 6 of them. Ice Lance, Earth Rising, can break, consumes lightning, ice, and fire for greatly increased damage. So yeah, the feeling I'm getting is you want a variety of skills on her because you need to be able to get those combos with her magical skills. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, heals allies, consumes 2 green mana, duration increased from 3 to 5 turns. Can only be cast with 1 of each mana, deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. So only really good if you know the enemy doesn't have any major resistances. Double thunder strikes if you consume 2 red mana. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consume fire to generate 1 light sting. Consumes 2 for increased damage. Consumes 2 for increased damage. Okay, so the easy build for her seems to be just get fire and ice skills because those combos seem to be the easiest. Whereas once you start getting into her higher rank skills down here, it becomes quite a bit more difficult. You need to properly plan out what it does. So yeah, like that adds a light stain, that's a fire, that adds ice, that adds earth, ice. That doesn't add anything, consumes all stains, right? That gives 2 electricity. That gives electricity and a light stain, fire and a light stain. Okay, okay. Oh, that is an 8. I thought that was just a generic symbol. You're right. That's Expedition 81. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Upgrade attributes. Oh, he has points available. Okay, so Vitality just straight increases. Oh, wait. Does that mean that his weapon scales with Vitality? Might increases base damage, though not by much. I imagine upgrading the weapon is what you mainly want to do for that. Speed makes the character play more often. I imagine you do want pretty high speed on everybody. Reduces incoming damage, but that also increases your crit rate. Interesting. Probably not as good. Interesting. So luck increases both speed and crit rate. Defense increases defense and crit rate. Okay. Try to increase vitality and look at your attack power. Unfortunately, it doesn't scale enough. A C scaling even with 3 points in health doesn't actually give him anything. But yes, it is highlighted yellow, so that does mean eventually it would raise it. Might directly affects attack power and agility. It feels to me then like agility might be... So he doesn't seem to have any abilities that make him tanky. So I'm wondering if we'll pick up a character who can actually function as like a taunting tank. If we get someone like that, we're gonna want defense on them very high. For right now, I'm thinking... Because we can eventually find items to respec if I need to. I'm thinking we grab a point in health, a point in agility, and a point in luck for him. Maybe not luck. Either... the problem is the attack power just doesn't increase very much. Whereas speed, it feels like speed. If you can get multiple attacks in with a character because you're just that much faster than the enemy, that's good. Plus, as we all know in any game like this, if you can just go before your opponent to reduce the chance that they even get a chance to go, that's good. Okay, the ad is playing. I'm going to take a moment because we ran through both the previous two ads. I need to run to the restroom and refill my gamer subs real fast. We're going to take a break here, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right. High enough speed lets you act twice before the opponent. Yeah, that was also what I was thinking. And I don't know, like, Gustav strikes me as like he's kind of meant to be almost like the Titus style character. Again, like this is reminding me a lot of 10's system with the sphere grid and stuff like that and the way it upgraded. So I feel like he's meant to be like a fast striker. He's not meant to be the fastest or the most durable, but he kind of fills that niche of really fast attacker. It also just seems to me wise that you should probably be putting points into health at almost every opportunity. It also occurs to me, there's no guarantee that the weapon stays on the same stat, so it's very possible we could find him an agility weapon, and that would actually pay off as far as increasing his attack power. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna start him off looking for a crit build, I guess. Agility, luck, and vitality. And luckily, agility does raise defense, just not to the same level as the defense stat. All right, so let's go ahead with that. There we go. And then as for her, okay, so hers scales with vitality and luck. Interesting. Oh, and her, hold on. So he started with a higher crit rate, a higher speed by default. Interesting. But she starts with the same amount of health. So again, let's go ahead and slowly increase health. She's a mage, so I'm thinking maybe her crit rate is already lower than his. It's at the standard 5%, which is usually what a lot of games do. I'm thinking for her instead, we go heavy on offensive capability for her magic. We go really high. Plus, if she does have the ability to pick up healing spells later on, having her with a high agility so she could potentially cast both a healing spell and a combat spell in the same turn would be really nice. Yeah, he did start with a higher speed because his speed, I think, was at 215 or 2... No, it was at 200 even. Oh, but he has an item that's... Right. He had... So, okay, so no. That's the Picto he's got equipped. Right. So he did actually start with the same amount of speed and the same amount of crit. Okay. But still, I do think that... The other thing as well is that because a lot of her stuff is all combos, she definitely wants more speed. So yeah, I think we're going to build her more as a heavy hitter. So lots of speed, lots of might, and obviously a little bit of vitality. Because I have a feeling having a high health pool is going to be useful no matter what. All right, let's rest. There we go. I'm assuming the game auto-saves when we do that. But yeah, that's Expedition 81. So this is as... I mean, maybe we'll find other flags, but it seems like this might be as far as they got. Which is not promising at all. It actually seems weird, though. Like, you would think that letting the expedition move onto the island somewhat and then striking would be the best way to get rid of them, but they apparently decided to hit us on the beach, so... Resting also respawns enemies. Classic Dark Souls style. See, and there they are. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Okay, so yeah, preemptive strike. Oh, you have to... Okay, so... And then... wait. Oh, wait, did that... I'm confused. So that didn't actually work, did it? No, it didn't. Nope, fucked up the parry.
Get ready.
There we go, counter. Nice. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that means I can just kill you. Yep, down you go. There we go. And then we'll have him attack normally.
Chroma is flowing.
And then Ice Lance, which will, give her that.
Ice shatter.
Oh, and now I see it. Okay, I didn't even see the... Yeah, you press the right button to essentially do a cone attack, which starts damage you don't need to aim for. Huh? Oh, new weapon, Lancearm. Or Lance Ram, sorry. Scales off vitality and agility. Okay. So wait, now I'm confused. How do we... Hold on. This makes me want to... Let's see this. Press the right shoulder button. Oh, okay. So hold on. If I... Oh, wait. We already leveled up? I mean, okay. Let's just double down on his stuff then. And we'll... Oh, she did not look... Right, he had more experience. Learn skills. Oh. Marking shot, single low target lightning damage, applies powerful. Let's go with more damage for him. I think that's a good idea. Oh, and these are the number... So this is the number of skill points needed just to unlock it. Oh, okay. Okay. So then if I go into this screen... Yeah, it's okay. It's already got marking shot already on it. And he's still working on mastering dodger. Right. Yeah, so it's the same button for parry. Check your weapons. Oh, that is much higher. Scales off vitality and agility. Ooh, fancy. Weird that it affects the gun too, but sure, let's do it. Oh. I thought you said it respawned enemies. I was gonna try again to get this surprise attack. Oh, there's stuff up here. You didn't rest? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I got distracted because we leveled up. That's why. Shit. You just interacted with the flag. Back. All right, let's try that. Let's try that again. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. so right bumper. So if we do this and... There we go. There we go. Okay. So this should... Yep, this gets us first strike, so we can go right away. Okay. So I think what we're going to want to do then is... Bang. Bang. And then we're going to attack. Go, he's down. Then you're going to Ice Lance him. Oh. I gotta stop doing that. I just click it the second it comes out. Oh, come on. I hit B. Okay, let's... I guess there's no reason not to. Let's... Oh. Generate low lightning damage applies a mark on hit. Let's just go with the Lumiere Assault. Oh, okay. Wait, so... Oh, but by doing it in the gold, I only have to do one quick time event rather than the 2 that's usually on there. I think, did I actually, I don't think I did that right. Range attacking enemies doesn't actually do much. It might stagger them, but I don't think it's that reliable. The most standard thing to say at Expedition... Oh, come on, I pressed... Yeah, I know I'm not gonna... It's not gonna be the last time. Oh, she's out of... Right, shit, she's out of AP. All right. Oh, she does good damage with that. Holy shit. Also, yeah, that... Someone on the character design team was a foot bro. And they were like, look, you can't do it for all the female characters. We will give you one female character who will constantly be walking around with no shoes on. You don't get to do it to all of them, okay? All right, so that worked better. That worked better. Let's keep moving.
An advantage.
I mean, it's money. We'll find out how we use it. Because, I mean, how is that on? This place is already baffling. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, new Picto. Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Well, that just sounds like that obviously should go on Lune because she's got the ability to easily apply that. Go. So wait, what else does it do? Speed is increased by 8. Crit rate is increased by 6%. It's going to take 5 battles in order to... Edit Lumina. Oh. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Oh, okay. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Makes sense. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. I was wondering about that because I didn't think they would let us just have all of them. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at one time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Okay. Yes, so I'm guessing the rule of thumb is the thing that's underneath. So the stats do not stay when you master it. When you master it and have the option to equip it normally, you don't get the stats. But what you do get is the passive ability, the 25% increased crit chance on burning enemy. So what is Gustav's? I didn't actually read that when we equipped it. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay, so even if once he's mastered this, even if I unequip it, he will still have that ability to gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. He just won't have the 12 speed and the 3% crit rate. Okay. So that's also good because it means you can equip some Pictos just for their stat boosts while you have other Pictos that you've mastered as set aside for your Lumina abilities because you want their ability rather than their stat boost. Oh. Aha! There was probably an easier way up here, but it's still hilarious that I managed to do that. Yeah, it just literally... Yeah, I could have just walked. Oh, fuck. Oh. assuming that gives me first strike because his head didn't go down like the other one did. So I'm not sure exact. Okay, good. We did get first strike. All right, same as before. Let's go ahead and deal some extra damage by hitting their weak points. There we go. Then we're going to go ahead and strike. Oh, he got the crit. Nice. Nice. I'm thinking then we don't want to wait. If you hit that spray attack or whatever, you go first. Yeah. Yeah. The most standard thing to say is... Oh, I already read that. Okay, so she does not need to do... We should just be able to kill it with a basic attack. There we go. All right. There we go. Perfect counter. And he's down. No damage. 20% boost to... Oh, wow. He's already level 3. All right. I don't want to run... Well, actually, I could run back. Because as long as we don't rest, we don't trigger the enemies to respawn. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, the spray attack is the parry. It's the parry button. Also, thank God they didn't include some random arbitrary, oh, you can only run for so long. Okay, yeah, he's got more. She's got more. Let's double down on this. I think this is already turning into a good setup. Yeah. That already gets him a 10% crit rate? That's actually really good. And then learn skills. He has one. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna... Okay, direct question, Tenwen. What is the level cap? Is there a level cap? $99. Makes sense. Second, how easy is it to get respec items? Not how many, just how hard is it to get the recoats? Very easy. Okay, then I'm not going to be worried about this too much. Skill unlocked. Okay, what do we want from her? Heals targeted ally by 30 to 50%, dispel status effects. If you have 2 green mana, it costs 0 AP. That's really good, but we need something that can generate green mana. Deals low earth damage to all enemies 1 hit. That sounds like it would be useful. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies 2 to 6 hits. That's also good though, because that's actually better because low earth damage to all enemies, but if you only have 1 enemy, this skill is still better. Does consume a fire charge for increased damage. So the ideal way of doing that spell would be Ice Lance, then Immolation, which will get bonus damage from the blue mana, and then Thunderfall to get bonus damage from the red mana. We're gonna get this first. Some fights are guaranteed to drop them. Okay, nice. All right, and we didn't have 6 skill points, so everybody should have already auto-equipped those, right? Yes. Yes, okay, good. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. All right, we're not gonna rest because I didn't want to reset them. Let's keep moving. It also means that while there is a point to, like, farming, there's not an infinite, like, you're not just able to out-level everything in the game easily.
Looks abandoned.
It also looks like it's upside down. Yeah, this looks like this was originally a balcony. Yeah, it is. This is literally all upside down.
Nice.
Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Nice. See, look at it. It looks like it's growing. What is this stuff? Busts and marble and... Yeah, it has to be growing.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like someone set up a camp here. Oh. Oh, there we go. I wasn't close enough. Okay.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Is that what that is? Oh, big dude over there. Hold on. Is there... That was where we came up. This... That's scaffolding. That seems very out of place here. How is it just...
We can use that.
Oh, energy tint. Okay. As far as I know, to reach max level, you need to grind not much, but a bit, and max level is not in any way required. Okay. Yeah, but it's still nice to have the option to get some additional stat points if you're going for a specific build. Oh, more promo.
Interesting.
Wait, can I... Oh! Oh, that means there might be... That means there might be items hiding in these. Oh, no. Oh my god, I can shoot out the lights. Though it is essentially required for some of the optional... Yeah, it's classic Final Fantasy formula. If the level cap is 99, you only need level 55 or 60 to beat the game. But if you want to do the optional content, you better start grinding. Oh god, there might be items in these now. Oh no, I'm going to be shooting everything. Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. And that would get us back down there. The tree roots are glowing blue too. I missed that on the first. Okay. All right. Wait. Okay, the stuff that's floating in the air is not shootable, or at least not breakable. It's a bit weird. Okay. Okay, so it seems definitely like right now we're following in the footsteps of the 81st Expedition, because that's the second flag we've seen of theirs. If I were to make an estimate, there's enough content, main plus optional, to reach like level 90-ish. It's just the last 9 levels or so required grind. Fair enough. Also, somebody on the design team was a big fan of Nier Automata and the Nier series. Like, this is hitting that same kind of destroyed world, faint singing in the background. Like, all we need is a hot lady around other than Luna. I mean, if you're a foot person, I guess Luna is great, but she's all right. I don't know. We'll see.
This will be useful.
From so beautiful. No, it looks great. Look at this shit. Yeah, it looks great. Even on the lower settings that I'm playing on, it looks amazing. I love it. And it's nice to have a game that's actually vibrant. Luna isn't thick enough for my... I'm aware, Lord Brown Bear. Okay, so we could also sneak up on them, because if they're not facing us, I imagine we'd be able to get a good shot on them. So if he turns around, he's going to see us. Yeah, there we go. Which means he's going to advance. We shoot him again, and then we, bam, hit him with that. Because the shooting seems to pause them for a moment, which gives you a better opportunity to launch this attack. All right, first strike. Let's go ahead and shoot him. There we go, bonus damage. Then it's only one enemy, so I don't see any reason to wait. Let's just go with Lumiere Assault. There we go. Okay, there we go. I got the perfect that time. That is fast. That is really fast. All right, it takes 5 to use Thunderfall, but right now, just go ahead and ice damage him and finish him off. Oh, I did it way too early this time. Still, we'll work on that. Yeah, no damage. She gets the bonus. Lumina learned Dodger. There we go, because that was the 5th fight that he had it, so now he's got it permanently. Does it have any benefits if you have it while also having it equipped as a Picto? Oh, I don't remember how to get... There we go. Edit Luminas. No. Okay, so there's no benefit... Yeah, granted by Picto. So there's no benefit to mastering it. Just gives you the option to have it when you're not there. Which means... Wait a second. That means... If I... Hold on. If I unequip it... clear Picto slot. He loses the stat bonuses, but then I can equip Dodger. He keeps the passive benefit, and now she can start learning. Oh no, oh right, it's all characters. So as long as one person learns it, they all can learn. Okay. So you're not having to constantly re-equip it to everything. Okay. So let's go ahead and put that back on him for the speed. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm understanding it now. I think I'm understanding it. Let's shoot these. Bang, bang, bang. What have we got?
Nice.
More chroma. Still have nothing that we can use that on. Okay, the game does not allow you to just jump to your death. Right. Obviously, he does not need ammunition, so it must be a magic gun. It's literally just... Why is it... I don't understand why it does that. Okay, there's an item over there. Hold on. Let's go ahead and... Oh, Oh, good. Fast travel, too. All right, let's upgrade attributes. Let's just keep doing this. More speed, more defense. And she picked up another +1. Oh, what's the other one down here? Low single target lightning damage. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. And gives you 2 electrical damage. Okay. I feel like she's going to need ways to generate more AP quickly because a lot of her stuff seems like it takes AP very fast. Like Thunderfall takes 5. Earth Rising is cheaper at least, so we're also going to unlock that. Alright. How close are you going to try and get to me? There we go. Okay, so as long as you're paying attention, you should be able to get first strike on pretty much most enemies that you fight. All right, let's start us off as per usual. There we go. 279. All right, and then we're gonna go with the... I would like to try and kill it as fast as possible, so let's go with... Oh, okay, so that's how they do it. 3 on one, 3 on the other. That makes sense. All right, let's go with Lumiere Shot, or Lumiere Assault. There we go, there we go. There's the perfect damage. And then we're gonna go with Ice Lance. Right, because she... Yeah, let's go with Ice Lance.
Ice Shatter.
Oh, and he had the weak... Oh, we are so close to... Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Too slow. That's fine. Oh, no need to do that. Just attack him. There we go. Okay. That was a lot of damage he did, though. Holy shit. Might want to try that fight again. I would like to get better at dodging or parrying that guy. What's up, dude? Nope. 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 Okay. I do appreciate that they made that system really easy to understand. Like, just pin them down with the shots and then engage them at your own leisure. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna go with Lumiere Assault as... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Shoot him first. Shoot him first. There we go. And Lumiere Assault. There we go. Slightly less damage than the last time, but that's fine. Then we go with Ice Lance. Did you explore the other direction too? I honestly never used this shot for stunning as I quickly learned the timing for always getting first strike. Yeah, I went the other way. It was where we fought the other dude, the single enemy that I killed.
Ice Shatter.
There we go. Yep,
Get ready.
Almost dead. Nope. Didn't time that right. Didn't time that right at all. Damn it. That's a lot of damage. All right. Just attack. Okay, critical burn. Learned. Good. Nice. Which is also something that I think there's more over there. Not sure how much more I can say here. Well, give me a second. We'll take a look. I mean, there was just the one dude. Like, we found another chroma catalyst. I mean, there is stuff that way, but I haven't gone that way yet. Oh.
Interesting.
Lumina. We can go up this way a little bit, but looks like not very far. Like, I imagine it'll be easier to not have to constantly rest when we have more items, because we only have so many of those chroma potions that we can use in between fights. Whoa, that is floating in the middle. Oh, why did that sound like a clock? What was that? I heard that. That was like the pendulum on a... Fuck you. No. Alright, get out of my way, buddy. The clock sound is the enemy aggroing. Ah, okay. There we go. Him. Then Lumiere Assault. There we go. And then a regular attack should do more than enough. There we go. Yep, no damage, gain 20% additional EXP. So I would like, because she has the ability to inflict burns, so there's actually no reason not to... Oh, critical burn is a 5. Okay. Because if she has the ability to easily apply burning to people, getting a 25% bonus to critical hit sounds like it'd be really useful. Yeah, no, there's nothing else over here. Oh. You son of a bitch. Okay, there's another one up there. There's nothing else down there. Yeah, just do be careful with the backseating, Tenwin, because I am trying not to. The game isn't shy about hitting fast. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I need to be more, I need to pay more attention. I need to pay more attention. Oh. Oh. So this bypassed, like, a lot. What the f... Is that a pipe? I wish I had a pair of binoculars. It's another one of those fuckers. You s... Wait. No. No. Get fucked. Alright, first strike. Yep, mine protects itself. Of course, he gets to do that regardless. Alright, so we need to build up... We need to build up to... Oh no, I have overcharge. I could use that now just to break his defenses. It wouldn't do that much damage, though. As powerful to allies 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Yeah, but it still uses AP is the problem. Mime music intensified. Yeah, I noticed that they have their own soundtrack. Oh, and look at that. Yeah, I get to go twice. So he does get his defenses, but I do get to go twice, which is nice. I'm thinking if that's the case, yeah, let's just use overcharge. It's not going to do that much damage, but it will break his defense. Essentially, you hit the enemy, which builds the yellow bar under their health. When it reaches maximum, then you break. Oh, so there isn't a reason to use overcharge early then, because you still want to, yeah, you still want to do that. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging. Right, okay. So if that's the case, let's just attack normally. Oh, that is way less damage. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Ooh, that's a problem. So I'm thinking if that's the case, we'll do her combo. Ice Lance is going to use all of her AP, so maybe we should just attack normally first. It's not going to do much. Yeah, I figured it was going to do much. I'm trying to see what we can do. He's already got... Wait, how does he have 6? I only attacked once. How does he have 6? He started at 4? Or did he start at 5? Let's go with the Lumiere Assault then. That's kind of our only option. We need to build up his charge to get the break. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. That was faster than I thought it was. All right. I'm wondering if the burn damage would hurt him worse, but maybe not. All right, well, let's go with Ice Lance and get her some of her magic. Oh, too early. Oh, slow. That's nice. Okay, so yeah, multi-combos are easier to dodge, but single attacks should probably be parried. That's the kind of feeling that I'm getting. Oh, that's cool. The overcharge actually starts glowing on his arm as you build up the charge. That's actually really cool. No, no. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Fuck. What the hell happened? It was doing so well. That is a rarity? Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Well, at least the game starts up really fast. Like, it's not... Oh, it's Unreal Engine. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Unreal is a coin flip. Unreal is a coin flip. Either it works perfect in all capacity, or shit goes wrong. Like, there's no in between. There's no slowdown or anything. Okay, so... When did... it must have saved after we fought this guy. Okay, so let's move fast. We can do this. Yep. I personally never crashed. I've never even heard about it. Yeah, it didn't even give a number. It just said it crashed. It saves between area changes, battle, and expedition flags. Okay, so that's a pretty solid autosave system, all things considered. Yeah, fuck you. I don't like you. I'm just gonna do this as I walk up to you. Fuck you. No. No. I actually kind of appreciate that. That's a nice way to get your frustration out if you have to fight a really tough enemy multiple times. Yeah, I guess the mimes would be too easy if your first strike got past their defenses. That would make the engage attack is a bit longer range than that. I'm even so. All right, what item? All right, that's just healing, right? We don't have any items that boost our damage or anything like that. All right, now let's just go with regular attacks. Let's build up the AP first. Yep, I know we're not going to do much damage. I know we're not going to do much damage. Let's just build up the AP. It's fine.
I'm ready.
All right, so... There we go, yeah. So dodge is better. Yeah, I think I've already established that. Dodge is better against multi-hit combos. But if you can parry really well, I imagine you can do a lot of damage with that. If you do get the perfect parries off. All right, he's only got 2 charges. So we kind of have to. A lot of damage and a lot of break bar, yeah. Because he doesn't get any charge from shooting people, I don't think. Does he? Hold on. No, he doesn't get any charge from shooting people. So that doesn't do us any good. All right, let's go ahead and attack one more time. Yep.
Let the ink flow.
She's already at 9, so there's kind of no reason not to do this. Let's go with Ice Lance. There we go. He also has been hit by slow. Ow! Ow! Okay, I fucked that up bad. Oh, okay. Silence prevents character from using skills. Ow! That fucking hurt. Okay. Jesus. All right. Heals target for 30% of health. Is that... No, yourself, please. When does that wear off? Oh, there we go. All right, so let's go ahead and put a fire effect on him.
Feel the burn.
Oh, too early. Still, he's gonna take fire damage.
I'll do it.
Okay, so the mime loves the multi-hit combos. He loves this shit. All right. Oh no, not items, not items. Skills. Let's go with a Lumiere Assault. Yep, not much damage. That's fine. His charge is now at 9, though. That's the important part. So if we go to skills... I would rather hold off on using Thunderfall until his shield is down. So let's just go ahead and... We'll open fire. There we go. And then we'll attack mode. Go. He burns for damage. Ow! Oh, it's a 4-hit. I fucking forgot it was a 4-hit. All right. I really wish he could get... Okay, well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Overcharge.
Let me take...
Oh, I messed it up and it wasn't enough to break it. Fuck. It's really funky, the timing, completely fair. It's just very odd timing. Yeah. All right, shoot him once and then attack once. Yeah, if I'm going to be doing basic attacks that I don't need to build up. Oh, fuck. I thought I had that. God, he does a lot of damage. He's still not broken. Do that and attack normally. He's almost broken. He's almost broken. Oh, he's so close. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Come on, break. To be clear, you need to use a skill that breaks and you can't break it otherwise. Oh, I thought it was... You said if it was full up, it broke. Son of a... All right, we'll try overcharge again. It's not going to do much damage, but I need to...
This was weak.
There we go. Okay. Defense is down. Now, skills. Thunderfall. I missed it again! Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on! No! That fucking last attack! Revive Tint. God, he does a lot of damage. Okay. Give me the Thunderfall again. Come on. Yeah, I did it too early. I did it way too early. Okay, okay, that was... Oh no, not this again! There we go. Ooh, that was close. He has so much hit points. Why does he have so many hit points? Good lord. Shit. Yeah, go for the Lumiere Assault. Okay, I don't like that the QuickTime events appear at different parts of the screen because it takes my eyes a second to figure out where the fuck it is, and then the white dot that's moving around it is not very noticeable at all. Okay, so she has a white, a yellow, and a red mana. We don't have anything that can really take advantage of that. It does mean she can do Thunderfall again and do a lot of damage, which would be nice. Yes, let's go with that. There we go. Nope, too early. No, still, we got some of the damage bonus. There we go. And he burned to death. Nice. Oh. Baguette. So, okay, so we got part of the mindset, I suppose. Oh, that's good. Oh, what are these things and why do they exist? That was the first, I mean, second one, but you know what I mean. The first one, the first real one. God, that was annoying. They do all seem to have the same move set, though I imagine some of them will probably get something later on that'll be worse. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else over here. Let's get back over to where the flag is. The mines exist randomly in areas of the game. They drop different cosmetic loot. Yeah. Oh, that was... All right. They're also a good enemy to learn your dodge timings because they seem to do nothing but multi-hit combos. There we go. Ooh, okay, okay. Equip the baguette. How do I... Wardrobe. No. I refuse. Alright, I'll wear it. That's so stupid. Oh god, I hate it. And he actually has a baguette on his back. Oh, this does... Okay, so his arm is cut off at the... just above the elbow. This actually gives me a good look at this. Okay, now he... See, now I can really see Charlie Cox's face because he's wearing basically the same glasses he wore as Daredevil because Matthew Murdock is blind. Oh, that's good. The baguette worn on his back like a sword. Yeah. All right, we're gonna rest. Do you realize the game is French yet? Yes, yes, I'm aware. All right, we'll do one fight in the baguette, and then I will switch it back because I actually do like the basic. Nope, don't even try it. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, baguette. All right, shoot him. Go. And then skills, Lumiere Assault. There we go. Much better. And then skills, Ice Lance. We can't quite one-shot him, unfortunately. Nope. Mistimed that completely. Kept the token for the start all the way to the end and get something in New Game Plus. The thing you get are baguette weapons for the characters. Oh, that's... Okay, that's pretty fucking good. Alright, just finish him off. Okay, 30 experience for that. Right. I still don't like that we're still taking so much damage when we go through there. Alright, switch you back. Crimson uniform. You know what? Let's go back to the default hairstyle. Let's go back to the default hairstyle. Like, I want to do this right. I'm still trying to learn the parry and dodge system properly. Get over here. Get over here. Let's try it again. First strike. Shoot him in the head. Back. Skills. Lumiere Assault.
Let me flow. Ice shot.
He's gonna jump. Nope. That, he crit me and we couldn't parry. So that didn't work. Fuck you. Remember how I mentioned... Oh, no, I read that. The courtiers are a pain. Yeah. Because it just feels like if you screw up even once, they do enough damage that it feels like such a waste to use items to get yourself, like, better. Well, we should have enough stats now that we're probably going to be able to one-shot him anyway. Oh, the crit rate. Okay, so the crit rate is not increasing now. Interesting. Hold on. Ah, now it's taking multiple points in order to get it higher. Does still increase the speed, though. Then... Yeah, see, we have to get Vitality to 6 before it even gives us a single point of attack power. Whereas Might is just straight up. Again, like, we need a weapon that scales better with agility, I think. But let's keep increasing that. Let's keep increasing agility. And let's keep increasing luck. Alright, she doesn't have anything else. And what other basic skills? Okay, so he's out of 1-point skills. We need to start saving up. His next ones are recovery, heals for 50%, and dispel status effects. That's nice because that's basically a reusable potion. And then from fire, medium single target damage, 3 hit, uses the weapon's element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Okay, so another good combo with Lune's fire abilities. Right. And we didn't rest, did we? Nope. There we go. Like, all I want is to do one time where I manage to dodge his attack. And then we can move on. Nope. There we go. All right, we're getting the timing on this down a little bit better. All right. Skills. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Almost forgot. Shoot him. There we go. Then Lumiere Assault. There we go. Alright, and then Ice Lance.
Ice shot.
Alright, he's gonna jump. That's both of them. Let's just try dodging it. Nope, we countered. Fuck you. I did it good. There we go. Perfect. No damage. 20% additional. And she leveled up. Good. We'll allocate her stats. We won't rest, and we'll continue on. Nice. There we go. Great attributes. Yep. Let's just keep increasing her damage. And learn skill. She has, I think, another basic skill. She has a couple, actually. She has 2 of them. We can grab electricity, which consumes fire to generate a light stain and deals low single target lightning damage on 3 hits. Doesn't seem that good. Oh, wait, that's a 1 AP spell. Oh, that's a 1 AP skill. That's actually really good. Yeah, we can hold off on... We can hold off on using Healing Light just yet. Let's go ahead and grab Electrify. That's a 1 AP skill. I imagine that that makes resource management a little bit easier. Skills with low AP costs are probably quite useful as you get further into the game because you're not having to do as much to set them up. Oh. What in the hell? I can't tell if that's molten bronze. Like, it looks like it was melted bronze or melted gold, and then it was poured into the statue, but then the statue broke. Is that supposed to be the paintress? Maybe? Okay. Pick up the item over there. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Let's keep moving. I mean, I'm assuming, is it a 3-person party or a 4-person party? I'm assuming 3 would make sense to me. What's up? Oh, another small camp and more slaughtered expedition forces. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, they're they flied out? They flied out. Of course they flied out. All right, and we don't get an opportunity to get a first strike on this, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, and they get to go first. Perfect dodge.
Cover.
Nope. Okay, still got it. Still got it. Okay, I've got to learn the... Okay, so ranged enemies are a bit harder to counter because that was very hard to tell what that animation was leading into. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Try to shoot at the Volster. Alright. Okay. Should I be shooting at it multiple times? Because if they can dodge most skills, that seems... I mean, we may as well just pop all of them, I guess. shooting and countering is the only guaranteed way to take them, really. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So I just really can't. Yep, dodge. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. There we go. He's down. Let's go for you. All right, that takes us down to that.
I'll do it.
There we go, counter. Oh, okay, and they take a lot of counter damage. Perfect. No damage, 20% and speak. Nice. 216 chroma. Nice. All right, that worked. So yeah, just open fire. The second you get into a fight with flying enemies, just open fire. How is there still blood? The bodies have turned to stone. They've obviously been here a while. Even assuming that these are Expedition 81, because they're the people who are still in this landing area, because other expeditions might have landed elsewhere. So we have to assume that the group that we're seeing here is Expedition 81. And it must have included a lot of people. Okay, that looks like progress. That looks like a giant robot. Fuck. That line was in English. Don't be afraid. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling that this is a mini boss and or optional boss and or something. What's up, dude?
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, he does. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I got too close. I'm not going to get the first strike. Chromatic Lancelier. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave right now. Oh, it's not going to give me the option to leave, is it? Oh, God, we have made a horrible mistake. Oh, we did do a lot of damage, though. So the fight's doable, it's just... Yeah, you can't screw up even once. It takes a perfect dodge and parry game in order to beat him. Yeah, it's one of those enemies. No, actually, I don't want to retry the battle. At least not right now. Okay, good. It starts us right where we fought the other guys. Okay, yeah, good autosave system. Very good autosave system. Let me just swing around real fast and see if there's anything else around him. No, we're gonna have to come back to you. Like, theoretically, first, like, if we had enough speed,
this one looks
maybe.
Dangerous.
Hold on, I want to do it one more time. Can we... Okay, we can't get the first strike. That will help somewhat. But his speed was high because I saw in some of those, yeah, he's going between our turns. That's really not good. Yeah, let's shoot that. That does take a good chunk of his health off. Then let's go with the Lumiere Assault. Okay, and then she gets to go. Let's go with Ice Lance. Okay, it's weak to ice. That's good. Nope. Fucked that up. Well, shit. Yeah, see, and now it's every other turn, but every other of his turns he gets 2 attacks in a row, which is not good. Yeah, nope. I swear I hit B fast enough for that at least, but nope. Okay, well, it is in fact relatively easy to play this whole game and not take damage even once if you're good at it, but taking damage is almost always your fault. Yeah, I mean, I'll give them props for that. It is interesting to have, like, again, I'm going to be making a lot of comparisons to Final Fantasy X because that was the last really big turn-based Japanese RPG, style of game. But it is very kind of refreshing to have these interactions in a game like that do reward, like, yes, you can play it as your traditional JRPG style game where parties trade damage back and forth, and you can build your party for that. Or you can try to push your skills and build your party for active dodges and parries, which is it's an interesting way of doing it. And I actually think it solves a lot of the problems people have with that kind of game
disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Because there are a lot of people who don't like that system of combat because it feels very one-sided of just build your party to not allow the enemy to take turns.
We can use that.
Yeah, 720 chroma. Thank you. Okay. It's extremely hard to build a tank character late game. Not dodging or parrying is very risky. Well, yeah, but even so, you get what I mean, is you can limit your interactions with it as much as you feel you are comfortable with. It's kind of like how in Dark Souls and FromSoft games, some of the a good chunk of the difficulty comes down to what tools that the game has given you do you want to interact with? Because, like, we all saw it when Elden Ring came out, and the summoning mechanic was the fucking hubbub for everybody for a while. And then, of course, Miyazaki came out in an interview and was like, yeah, of course I use the summon system and all the items we put in the game. Why wouldn't you? I did love when he did that, because it shut up so many people who were just screaming at each other. I loved when Miyazaki did that. Like, yeah, we put it in the game. Use it, you dumbasses. I hate Souls elitists. There is a certain level of built-in gatekeeping that I do feel is necessary with a game like that, though, Lord Brown Bear. And Vati Vidya did a great video years ago where he basically was like, it's not artificial difficulty, pay attention to your surroundings. And he was pointing out things like traps in Sen's Fortress and things like that. There is a certain level of it that should be expected to maintain the difficulty of a FromSoft game. But there are definitively elitists in the community who also need to just shut the hell up. Dark Souls gatekeeps itself well enough, doesn't it? Never assume that. Never. Lord Brown Bear, as a 40k fan, never assume that. Oh, there's no way they'll introduce stupid shit to 40k. 40k's too grim and dark. Have you seen Games Workshop and their ability to snag defeat from the jaws of victory? Never assume that something that you enjoy isn't capable of being destroyed by people who don't fucking understand it. I'm sorry, like, I wish that you were right, Lord Brown Bear. I wish you were right. But we have seen too many evidences of the last 10 years that is definitively not the stance you can take on this matter. Like, I'm sorry, you just can't. It doesn't work. We tried, it don't work. All right, the ad's almost over, so we can stop ranting and start moving. Oh, is that another big one? Really? Send more of the small guys at me. Look, I used to be a big fan of D&D. I know. 5th edition already had some problems, and they've just decided to make it stupider over time. I just want to play the game. It's just too hard. Then the game isn't for you, but I want to play it, so it needs to be... No. A game can be for anyone, but a game should not be for everyone. It's that simple. And that applies to just about anything. Anyone can enjoy these things, but not everyone can enjoy these things. And that's fine. There are people who play shooter games that I cannot stand because of the competition element to them that are nonetheless some of the biggest games in the world. Could I enjoy it? Maybe. Maybe if I put the time and effort into it, but I don't feel like it because I have other games like this I want to play. It's for anyone, but not everyone. And that's fine. I'll bet you anything he's guarding an item. No. Bad boy. Get down. Someone can enjoy the same hobby you do, be in the same hobby for as long as you do, but one day their worldview changes and they decide on top of what you both enjoy, the hobby needs shit in it that you don't like and the company sides with them. Well, to be fair, that is a lot harder to get. Oh, there's flying enemies here too. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's deal with the guy we can kill first. So let's try to kill him in one turn. There we go. Target the Lancier's weak point. And we're just going to go immediately into a Lumiere assault. There we go. Good, he's down. Perfect. And then I want you to just... Can we get him in one turn? We can. Okay, now it's just us and the big dude. All right. Perfect timing. Yes! I will also say the counters feel so good. The animation is perfect for them. All right, as much as I would love to use a heavier attack, let's just go with that. Overcharge, nice. She has 3. We can't use Ice Lance, which is the main one he's weak against, but it's fine.
Ready to evade.
Oh, I felt that I did that right at the... To be fair, the dodge is actually really, like, tight on the timing, so you do have the ability to wait until the full animation goes through, basically. Ugh. I was kind of hoping we'd get him, but all right, let's just overcharge and kill this bastard.
For those who come after.
I missed it. Still more than enough to kill him, though. We did take damage, but we got plenty of EXP, and we only took a little bit of damage. So, we almost had that perfect. Almost. All right. What were you guarding, buddy? Because I know you were guarding shit. There we go.
We can use that.
More chroma. Maybe if I actually had encountered a shop and I could tell what we could buy with chroma, I'd feel a bit better about us finding that. But for right now, it's a little annoying that we're not finding anything else that can help us. Why are there more lights? Okay, so we came from that direction. Oh, we can't shoot those ones. Interesting. Oh, that's... I'll bet you anything you could see the mime from here. And that was their way of being like, hey, you missed something. Hey, you missed something. Oh. What is with these statues? Where did they come from? That looks like a face. Okay, okay. Let's keep moving.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Yeah, we've passed by like...
Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Really?
Let us thank them for that.
I suppose we should be grateful they didn't make Expedition 69 a joke. So, like... I suppose we should just be thankful of that. Oh. What the fuck? How did they turn to stone? What the hell is going on with these bodies? Oh? Uh-oh. Wait. I was about to say.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
It's also made of a completely different material from the other enemies.
It certainly attacked them.
No, it doesn't seem the same. Something's up. And no, look at where the other one's standing. It looks like they were trying to protect it.
81.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we've been finding their flags. I'm pretty sure that would make sense. Is that supposed to be a Nevron? Why is it white?
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
I mean, from the looks of it, considering we're already finding the flags everywhere, it seems like Expedition 81 got pretty far.
Expedition 81, Lene. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
And then she died, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, is this just this area? Because it says Spring Meadows next to Journal Exp. Is this just for this area? This is all the findables for this area? Or is this all the findables for the game? It's over the whole game. Okay.
They communicated with a Nevron.
It also doesn't have the same design as the ones on the beach.
Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
And petrifies it from the looks
On
of
the
it.
beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
But it didn't say anything. How did they understand it? Wait, what?
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Slow down. I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light. Okay, so there's different classes of Never.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
No, and I'm not even sure I agree with Gustav's take on this, because look at this. That doesn't look like it was trying to attack. It doesn't look like it attacked them. It looked almost like they were trying to defend it. And yeah, Expedition 81 must have been giant with the sheer number of people that we found that seemed to have been a part of it. I wonder if it was like the last attempt to do like a mass expedition, like a full-blown invasion, essentially. And that was partially why the future expeditions were so small, was because they wasted a lot of resources on 81. That's over the... Oh, right. I already read that. Can we... Oh, your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. What does she want you to do? She marked a path we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. You assume that the following expeditions were way smaller? Well, from the sound of it, all of the subsequent expeditions have always been smaller because they've been drawing from an ever-shrinking man-pool power for the most part. When you have an entire segment of your population that believes that like, you're dealing with multiple factors here. You're dealing with people who, even from the onset, would probably descend into nihilism that, oh, the world is fucked, what's the point of going on? So take those people out of the gene pool, they're not reproducing. You have the cultists, who are probably not reproducing either. You have the people like Sophia, who aren't full-on nihilists, but have also chosen for personal reasons not to have children. Your manpower pool is going to be constantly shrinking, which means that the first maybe 20 to 30 expeditions were probably quite large. And then anything past, I would say probably anywhere from expedition 60 to 50 probably started getting really small. Like, we landed with a platoon, basically. We had like 20 to 30 people, and that was it. Whereas, from the looks of it, Expedition 81 landed with a full regiment, if not more. Like, 1,000+ people. Which does still beg the question... Like, it still begs the question of just how everything was organized and whatnot. And again, not all of the expeditions would have been smaller after 81, but the vibe I'm getting from 81 is that it was one of the last really big attempts to truly conquer this land, to set up like a proper forward base. Something that would allow them to prepare the way for future expeditions. At least that's, again, that's the vibe I'm getting from it. So we have to find fire for
flares.
Oh.
Survivors.
Hurry.
That is a lot more than a flare. What? Hold on, there's stuff over here. Actually, there's, whoa, this is, okay, the area is starting to open up, like, a lot.
We can use that.
Oh, burning shot. 20% chance to burn on a free aim shot. Oh, that is good. because when we were fighting that mine, burn seems to do a lot of damage. So, right, so he's already mastered Dodger. I still like having him with speed. Let's go ahead and throw on, or maybe I should give it to her. No, she is more AP intensive than he is. So I would rather, because he's got a better chance of just shooting things and doing that. And then if they, yeah, so if he can burn them with a free shot, she can start doing that. Gunnery is a well-known weakness of the French. Oh, what is that thing? Is that another flying one? Wait, is that a shield? No, it's not. Oh, it's probably a magic user, isn't it? I'll bet you anything it's a magic using enemy. All right, we got first strike. So let's go ahead and shoot him. Resistant. Yeah, resistant to the fire damage too. Okay, okay. If that's the case, let's go ahead and Lumiere assault this guy and just take him down. Oh, heavily resistant to physical attacks. Takes extra damage from... I still think we can take this guy down this turn. I think she has enough damage to do that. Yeah, because she dealt fire damage, so she dealt way more. Nope. Too soon. Too soon. Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's just get some of your AP back. There we go.
Chroma is flowing.
All right, let's go with Ice Lance. Yes.
Ice shatter.
Oh, and he's dead. Okay, so yeah, these are your classic elemental enemies, heavily resistant to physical. Oh. What? Oh, that's for her. That gives agility. That scales off agility and defense. Narim Literim. Oh, and wait. So his don't have any level ups yet, but hers do. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased fire damage with skills, start battle with 1 ice stain. Ooh. What else? So this does not scale off luck. This scales, which is fine because I wasn't leveling her up off of luck. It's going to scale off agility, which I do like. She doesn't have any defense though for that. Oh, that looks dangerous. That looks like you could do some damage just by hitting somebody with it. All right, we'll try our luck with that. You'll get the ability to upgrade items later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Aha! I knew they were guarding something. 2 more expedition members.
Well, that will help.
Assume to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Oh, they're everywhere down here. Okay, we'll need to be careful. So hold on. Let's head back up because I think there was a bit more to explore up here. Yes, there's a lower road and an upper road. From the looks of things. I'd really like to get a third party member is what I'd really like, because it feels like we're operating at, like, we're definitely operating with less efficiency because we're still down a party member. If not 2. Again, hold on. Yeah, it feels like it's meant to be 3 people. So again, Final Fantasy X style. Aha.
Nice.
Oh, plus 3 AP upon killing an enemy. Ooh, that's... I'm going to put that on her. It also gives speed and crit rate. 9% crit. Her base crit rate is already 20. Hot damn. Yeah, burning shots does not add much crit rate, neither does Dodger, but critical burn and dead energy both add quite a lot. Wow. Okay, all right, let's keep moving then. Hot damn. Okay, this is actually really nice because this is adding an element of customization that you usually don't see in games like this. Like, you just don't. Like, yeah, the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X did have a little bit of customization for some characters, but in general, you were just kind of setting a set path until you got to the end of that character's part of the sphere grid and you were able to go to other people's part of the sphere grid. But at that point, if you ever reached that point of the game, you were usually overpowered as hell. But this is adding a very interesting level of customization between the weapons, the Pictos, the Lumina. Okay, so one over there, one over there. I'm assuming it's going to be a group of 2 like before. Nope. Get fucked. Oh, okay, flying enemies this time. Still. Ooh, do we... Because I think we have enough AP to just blitz down the flyers. But then we're at the mercy... Yeah, let's do that. There we go. He's down. Shoot you. Then we're going to attack you. Good damage. Then we're going to... 1, 2... There we go. Wait, she doesn't... Wait. She didn't use any of her AP. Wait, I'm confused. I'm gonna need to see that again when we go to another fight. Give me Ice Lance. Okay, good. No damage. Picked up plenty of AP, or XP. Very nice. Okay. So we've got the road down here. Item. Good. Let's go ahead and grab that.
This will be useful.
More Color of Lumina. Okay, so I'm guessing some of the loot, because we're getting a lot of those, and we also get them for level ups. I have a feeling that some of the high, like the end game Luminas are going to cost a lot of points to equip. Don't mind me. I'm just going to sneak up on your ass and shoot you in the face. Okay, so we've got a flyer. We've got him. Okay. All right, let's try to deal with you first. Skills, Lumiere Assault. Oh, almost. We almost got him. I think we can kill him with a... Wait, her AP went up. Wait, if I... Oh my god, because of dead energy. So wait. Okay, and then attack normally. Oh my god. I need to reread that dead energy thing. Hold on. Hold the phone. Plus 3 AP on killing enemy. Of course. Oh my... Oh, it applies to anyone! It's not just her killing an enemy. It's anytime anyone kills an enemy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's amazing. Right. Okay, and this links back down here. Okay. Okay, so this all links together. Yeah, go ahead and try it, buddy. Nope. 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 Get fucked. Okay, so what we want to do then... You. And then Lumiere Assault, same as before. Perfect. And then she gets the extra AP. No, she didn't? Okay, whatever. Yep. 2, 3. That killed it. Yep. Okay, so that triggers. Then we know that shooting him actually deals the additional damage. And then... so Immolation's not going to do that much damage, but I think... Low lightning damage, 3 hits, consumes fire to generate 1 light save, which he doesn't have. Okay. So if we use Immolation... Oh, too soon. He should die from the burn. Yep. Oh, wow. Burn does a lot of damage. Okay. Lumina learned. Good. Burning shots. Nice. Nope. 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 Get the hell out of my way. Get out of my way.
We could
There we-
light something with this.
Ooh, inflammable material. Okay. Okay, we got 2 paths. Let's keep going to the bottom. That was up where we fought the other guy. That's a dead one of the automatons.
An advantage.
+1 revive tint. Nice. Oh, revive tint shard. Oh, and that's how you upgrade the amount of items that you can use in combat. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, that's oh, okay, so this is Expedition 70. All right, we may as well. Let's get everybody upgraded. Let's keep going down the list. That gets his crit rate to 13. His speed continues to increase. Gets him more HP. And then we'll do the same here. Just keep boosting her stats. Alright. Do we have enough for skills? We do. 50% heal or heals target, heals self if the target is burned. It does cost 4 though. I'd actually like to have a support skill right now. And she also has 1. Let's go ahead and grab light. Let's go ahead and grab her healing ability. Oh, let's go ahead and rest as well. Yo. Hey. Oh. What's happening? Oh, wait, is that? Oh, and he's dead. God damn it.
Fuck. It's big.
That's an understatement.
Fall back.
No shit. Oh, okay. Isn't that literally like fucking bitch or fucking whore or something? Okay. And he has some kind of guard. Oh dear. Fuck yeah. Okay, and the counter removed one of his guards. Okay, shields. Enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Okay. Roughly fucking shit. Ah, okay. Well, obviously, we still... No, wait. We would want to wait until the shields are down to shoot him in the weak point. Instead, if we go for a physical assault, that's 5 hits. That should break his shield and deal a little bit of damage. Go. Okay, that's a good start. Now. There we go. 242 damage. Nice. That also gets his guard break quite high. So... No, not... Okay, so the revive tint went up automatically. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Can't do anything with that. Let's just go ahead and attack. Okay, 85 damage. Evac casts a spell. What's he doing? Oh, okay. Nope. Mistimed that completely. Okay, perfect time. At least we dodged that one. Okay. Whew. Okay. Skills. We do have recovery. We have enough AP for that. We can marking shot. No, let's just attack normally. We're very close to getting overcharged. Feels threatened. What's he doing? Okay, it's not an attack, but he's obviously getting ready for something. Oh boy. The spike attack is really embarrassing first time you encounter it because it's so clearly marked out, you still get hit. Yeah. Okay, so she has 6. Or 2. She does have enough. We can do Ice Lance this turn and Immolation on the next turn. Yes. Okay, he's weak to ice like the other enemies. And he's summoning minions. Fuck. Oh, it's the elemental. Shit. That's not good. Okay, let's shoot. There we go. Okay, so that does weaken them. Let's see if we can... I don't think his regular attack is going to do much, but we don't have much of a choice. Yep, still resistant. I need you to shoot. Oh, that doesn't do nearly enough damage. Fuck. Alright, just engage. There we go. Alright, so that did take it down. Nope, didn't do it right. Almost had it. I feel like I almost had it. Get countered. Die. Okay, overcharge. His guys are down. Let's go ahead and do that. Skills. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
There we go. 900 damage and broken. And he... Oh, fuck you! Bullshit! Okay. Thunderfall, 2 to 6 hits. It's random, but it would knock off his shields. Electrify deals 3 guaranteed hits. Oh, that's annoying. You know what? Let's do Immolation. That will also start knocking off his shields over the turns, and no, it's not marked to apply the 2 additional damage. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Thunderfall might still be our best bet to try and knock off as many shields as possible. Go for it.
Lightning strike.
Good. Good. No longer stunned. Fuck you, game. He wasn't... If he was stunned, he wouldn't have gotten the free shields. Fuck you. Lumiere Assault. It's kind of our only chance. There we go.
Ready to evade.
I want to try and parry this. Perfect. Get fucked.
A storm is coming.
And then... Immolation? Yes, she still has the blue mana, so we can use Immolation. That'll increase the damage.
Feel the burn.
Good. Nope. Too soon. Too soon. No. No. Is that changing his element? I think that changed his element. But that means his core is back, so... No, it didn't do extra damage. Shit. Oh, he gets to go in between our turns for that? Wait, what is happening?
The Patriots must fall!
What is... Okay, so because he would have died from the burn, it gave us the final... I was a little confused there, I'm not gonna lie. Also, why am I getting some lag when there's nothing going on the screen, game? Okay, highest damage, 900. Probably just a cool somatic. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's because the burn damage on his turn would have killed him, so the game just gave it to me. Healing Tint also removes... Oh, Cleansing Tint. Healing Tint also removes all status effect from the target and 5 Chroma Catalyst, 240 EXP. Okay. Okay. That went surprisingly well. I'm honestly shocked.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Somehow I don't think we are. I don't believe you.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason. It's
Lawful good
protocol.
versus chaotic good here.
We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
He's got a point. Not gonna lie.
I'm going after Maya.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Oh, please tell me we're not going to be stuck as one party
Protocol
member.
also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Love how natural the dialogue feels. No, it feels very good. The voice actors have been doing an amazing job with their delivery so far. There's been very few wooden lines. Very few. And it's mostly been from side characters. There hasn't been any problems from the main cast. Find your way through the spring meadows. Okay. Well, hold on. What is... Does that just lead back down? Hold on. Aha! I knew you'd try to hide something behind me. Empowering attacks. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Oh, that just sounds solid. Why would you not have that on? Gustav is usually the one I use the base attack for the most, so... Oh, that's another pick. Okay, so we should definitely equip that then. May as well. Ah, that's going to take 5 in order to equip it on her. Empowering attack takes 10 if you want the base. Oh, it does improve his speed a lot. Wonder if there are any sexy names. I doubt it, Lord Brown Bear. Given that this game is French, I think they put most of their effort into the attractive NPCs, not attractive monster women. Sorry. Oh, okay, hold on. There are multiple... Okay, hold on. It started us here. It wants us to go that way. But we've got a rope here, and we've got a rope here. So, give me a second. I'm assuming... Yes, this is the hollow of the indigo tree. Okay, well, I would like to touch the thing over here. Can't help but notice that Leo's body is gone now. That seems a bit awkward. Anything hiding behind the... Oh, no. Nothing? Damn. I thought I found something. Turns out it was nothing. Maybe you should head back to the White Neveron. That does sound like a good idea. First, rest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice, but okay. Fast travel. I think it was this one. Abandoned Expeditioner Camp. Yes. Without light, I cannot... Yeah. Oh, give resin. Oh, gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, maybe? Where is it? Where is it? Do I just shoot him? Oh, there we go. Light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress, for the future shrouded in darkness. Love how Gustav's just like, I don't even know what to say to this. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress, capture light. Uh-oh. My light, I caught only a glimpse. Resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asked of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
Path I must follow. No, do not attack him. Good luck with that. We'll be on our way. I do not like the idea of that. Again, where did the blood come from, though? These people have been dead for decades at this point. All right. Fast travel, the indigo tree. And we now have 2 healing items. That's good. All right, let's keep moving. Oh! Wait, how do I... You son of a bitch. Okay, maybe that other... Hold on, that other rope. That other rope. Let's... Come on. I'm so glad that they made those fast. So that's where that is. So if we... Where was that other rope? Here? Okay. I'm guessing... Yep, there we go. That leads us straight to that item.
An advantage.
Another color of Lumina, which gives us another potential Lumina point. Good. I'm not using them yet because I don't know... First of all, we haven't even found everybody yet. We don't even have a full party yet. I'm assuming Mael will be our third party member, but... Or maybe it'll take us a while to get to her. I don't know. Okay, this is obviously a zone transition. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, it has not felt like we've been playing for 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. How am I gonna do this with with most of my streams being 4 hours? It feels like we're not gonna do nearly enough. Why is Gustav suddenly blonde? There we go. The game decided not to render his hair color properly with the lighting. Oh, wait, this is... Oh! Oh. Open map. Oh. Hold on. No. Zoom out. Oh, this is big. It's big. Okay. So what is that? That's Spring Meadows. The Flying Waters. It's huge. I'm seeing that. Okay, so that's the Spring Meadows? Or that's the Spring Meadows? Okay, game. Okay, so it's kind of weird that almost everything works really well on the controller, but not the map. Like, the amount of sensitivity on this is way too high. All right.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Oh, so you can't shoot them on this part of the map. You can only do the... Okay, so that's like a full party of enemy. What are these statues? Like, that's just a person, like, screaming as something kills them. But then you have, like, Greco-Roman style statues standing around as well. Okay, we can obviously... Yeah. It is a little weird that he looks very blonde in this. Like, look at... Like, I have to angle it so that there's, like, no light on him. Otherwise, he looks bright blonde. Okay, we can't jump on this part of the world either. I guess that keeps things simple. Alright. I mean, I feel like we could take some of these... Oh, camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Is that where we need to go? Oh, hold on. No, wait. Right. Up is to open. So, oh, that is not where we want to go. That's whatever that is. I would rather wait until we have a full party. Or maybe, do they want us to go here do they want us to go here? No. Let's try to find Mael. Again, I really like a full party. I think we can handle a group like this. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's 3 of them from the looks of it. Alright, let's try to take them down in a single combo. Ooh, that's a lot less damage. That's a lot less damage. Okay. Alright, Lumiere Assault. Nope. I do like the close-up. Hold on, I want to take a... Okay, so they are still stone-like. So I wasn't quite right about the copper and bronze thing with them, but they are definitely, they have magic in them as opposed to the ones that were on the ground. This one does. So the bronze and copper has to be related to magic in some extent because the magical enemy does have it, whereas the regular ones don't. Oh, yeah, that was a lot less damage. All right, let's go ahead and... I want to shoot you. Oh, we're not going to do enough to kill them this time. That's unfortunate. All right. There we go. And then we're just going to do a regular attack on you and hope to kill you. Nope, nope. These are a lot tougher. These are a lot tougher. Ow. Oh, that. Okay, he at least took that. Ow. Okay, I completely screwed that up. Get fucked. Yep, so they are resistant to physical damage. That's good to know. Let's go. Let's shoot you once. Actually, yeah, our AP is really low now. Let's just shoot you twice. And then I'm going to go ahead and attack you. Damn, not enough to quite to kill him. That was enough to kill you, though, which then gets her 4, which then allows me to kill you. Okay. Oh, that was... Okay, yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot more. Oh, the weapon leveled up on its own? Wait, the weapon leveled up on its own? Oh, okay. Interesting. No, the weapon can level up if you fight a higher level version. But it just went from level 1 to level 2. What do you mean? I'm confused. All right, moving on. Oh.
Nice.
There we go. We probably should camp before we... Okay, press up for the map. Up for the map. Oh. Okay, we're actually heading the wrong... Wait, didn't it say to go north? How do I... Wait, how do I see objectives? Can I see objectives? I'm not seeing an option to see objectives. Oh, and that still swaps people. Okay. Because they said head north, but... Flying water... I mean, it is north, but it's more northeast rather than north directly. Oh, wow. So hold on, what? These ones are destroyed. What is this? Oh! Okay, so that opens... It's like... What is it? It's like hardened light or hardened glass of some kind. Wait, what? I thought that was in the city. Or is it... I'm confused. Okay, okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. As far as I know, they essentially drop a higher level version, which automatically levels up the weapon. Oh, okay. They did say they were heading for the coral, so let's go ahead and camp now. Gustav gains charge when dealing damage with a skill at attacks, but also when successfully dodging or parrying. Right. Our participation of zones, not one-to-one of their actual size. Okay, yeah, I mean, I figured that, but at the same time, I'm more wondering the fact that we can see it at all.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Yeah, that was a bit of a low blow.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
But then how did they know we were coming? That's an entirely different question.
So, we can rest a bit? but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
It's possible the ships were visible from a higher elevation, but how would they know to even look in that section of the continent to be on the lookout for them unless they knew they were going to be coming from that general direction? Like,
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
He's got a point there.
Lucien died to save
The expeditions are yearly from one location. They leave the same location, but from the sound of it, they've always tried to land at different places.
Margot,
for the most part.
I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No. We have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission!
I was wondering when this was going to happen.
mission,
This is
Luna.
actually
What are
earlier
we
than I
gonna
thought.
do, huh?
The
Tell me.
hero having a breakdown.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Oh, that was such...
Do
you could see he wanted to say more there and he chose not to. You could see it on his face.
I hope I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he said that when it wasn't a younger sister slash daughter kind of relationship that he has with Mael. Like, it's very obvious that seems to be the angle they're going for with their relationship.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Hey, you're allowed to have a moment like that given everything that's happened.
Sorry.
A bit cringe, Gustav, not gonna... Hey, no, it's the exact kind of breakdown you'd expect from this kind of issue. I don't even blame it. It is still cringe, but I don't blame it. I really hope our camp improves over time because holy shit, this is some sad sack of a fucking camp. Camp, you rest, converse with party members, leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Okay, interact with the record player? Yeah, I will. How is that? How does that... That wasn't there earlier. How do we have a floating lamp? What should I play? I love the idea that we barely made it off the beach, and of course, one of the things we managed to salvage is a fucking record player. I'm assuming this is the main city theme. I think it's more that they can summon it. Okay. Like, yeah, I really wish there was like a binoculars or something. I'd love to get a closer look at that. At everything, really. It almost looks like there's... No, it's just reflecting off the doors. It almost looked like the doors had lights on them. Yeah, there's a bunch of lanterns. Yeah, I certainly hope that as we get more characters and we do more of the game, the camp looks a little bit more impressive, because right now it looks sad as hell. Just like they summon the weapons. Yeah, it has to be related to the chroma and the Lumiere, the Lumina technology and all that. Yep. And then we can actually rest. There we go. What else is... Whoa. How big is the camp area? Whoa. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have, like, intimate conversations with people at various points. What is that? Pagation Generale? Writing cargo or writing supplies? Huh. Again, I do not know French. I make no claims of being able to pronounce or understand anything that is written in French. Okay, well, obviously there's not much to do other than talk to her. 5 months ago, Lumiere had 3.3 million streams on Spotify. I'm not surprised.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Really, nothing else?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
fair
night,
enough.
Gustav.
Again, fair enough. We did have a whole cutscene between them, so I suppose it's not surprising that our first... Remember the current objective. 5 miles, search for a path through the flying waters. Right in the journal of Gustav's apprentice. Oh, I'm guessing that's a save. Oh. Spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Also, the game sold 3.3 million copies in 33 days because obviously, yeah, I mean, sometimes it all just works out, doesn't it, Tenwin? All right, go to sleep. All right, let's keep going, I guess. Did those enemies respawn after that? Did they not? Did that not? Oh, no. Well, no, that's the group we didn't fight. The other group was... Ah, there they are. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, enemies respawn, same as before. We all know how this works. All right, let's just head into the... I would really like to have a full party, is my main thing. I would really like to have a full party, because it feels like we're still operating at much lower efficiency than we should, because we don't have a full party. Oh my god, we've already been playing for 5 hours. The Flying Waters. I don't like the look of this place one bit. That is a person. Oh, we are in water, but not in water. Oh, it's a cuttlefish. Did you know those things will imitate people's faces if you visit them enough? They actually start, like, moving their tentacles to kind of look like faces more.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
I mean, he said he was a historian.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
Well, it seems like they got pretty far.
A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving.
To be fair, if their boat got thrown into the continent itself, it means they might have been able to bypass any defenses on the beach. I wonder if I can actually... I can't get a shot of their arm to see if the armband actually says 68. Oh, no, wait, there we go. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I mean, again, as you said, that would have taken probably a lot of time and coming up with unique models for every one of the casualties that you find.
We can use that.
Oh, SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. I don't think we have any room to equip that right now. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. The area is cool. The OST is good. As I said, part of the genius that I've seen so far from the developers is just that they know when to keep the music to a minimum. It's not constantly playing. You don't feel like the music's grating on you from constant use. They know when not to use it. Okay, so that's where we entered. Ooh, we're definitely getting some slowdown. There's definitely some slowdown here. I shouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of visual effects going on right now. Oh, it does look beautiful. There's something floating in the water up there. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, that's a fucking blue whale. Holy shit. So obviously the Paintress doesn't have a problem with... What is that? Oh. Okay, there must be more. Hold on. Oh god, I have to start looking up. I have to start looking up now in order to explore things. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna miss so many things. Wait, is this a... Okay, so when things die on the continent, they petrify. Because this looks like they dropped it on a whale. They dropped their anchor on a whale, killed it, and as the whale died, it petrified, locking the anchor together, which probably kept whatever was left of their ship in place. No matter how bad Expedition 33 was, at least it wasn't visible from Lumiere. Yeah. Think you do? Because you should be able to replace some of your learned Picto. Well, the problem is that the passive stats that they're giving are also really good, is the issue. I could... well, hold on. On a perfect dodge once per turn. 20% chance to burn on a free aim shot. That's a lot of speed, though. That's a lot of speed. Critical burn, cleansing tint, dead energy. We could... Oh, that's a 9 critical hit percent right, though. Good lord. Slight bother that to get the Luminas, you need to rotate in the Pictos. I mean, again, it would be easier if I had a third companion, because then I'd have another 3 slots that I could equip people with, but we're not allowed to yet. I guess Dodger. Let's go ahead and swap Dodger out for the SOS shell. It does give him good... Wow, it gives 13 defense. Damn. It does still give him a decent amount of speed. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving, keep moving. We only got an hour left. We only have an hour left. Oh god. Okay, so there has to be... Yeah, paint cage. To unlock the cage, find the 3 locks and shoot them. Okay. Ah, there's number 2. So we're looking... And there's number 3. So they do actually call it paint. So the Paintress title is not like metaphorical by any sense of the word. She really is painting the world differently. Oh, that... See, why is there still blood? That doesn't make sense.
Nice.
333 chroma, exactly. Sure would be nice if we found some place to spend this shit. Oh.
Wait. Nevron.
Oh.
Looks like a different species.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Okay. Just gonna be very careful. He looks like he's fast, is the problem. What you doing? Nope. Stay back. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Blade dude, okay. So will headshots work on him? Okay, that did inflict burn. That's good. Let's just go straight for the Lumiere Assault. Okay, so he has... So he doesn't have an obvious weak point like the other constructs. He also looks like he's made from a different material. He looks like he's carved from that blue stone, rather than regular stone like the other guys were. Okay, good damage, good damage. Let me see here. Not all enemies have weak points, and some of them have slightly unique functioning weak points. Well, he is... Healing Light, Electrify, Consumes Fire... Yeah, no, okay. Let's go ahead and let's just Ice Lance him, like usual.
Ice Shatter.
Okay. I think the burn damage kills him. Yep. Okay, so burn is really good. Holy shit, burn is good. It does so much damage to them. He's underwater. What would do extra? Yeah, I'm imagining electricity. But if that was also the case, I would expect fire damage not to work at all. See, this is more statue. What's going on with this place? Oh, what was that? I heard something. It sounded like a voice. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Oh, that's cool. They actually bothered to include, when you look through the bubbles, it distorts his features. Oh, that's cool. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Ah. Secret items. Secret items. Give me all of your secret That is a bomb. That is a So maybe some military forces during the shattering did try to attack? Oh. I hear you. I hear you. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Let's move slowly, carefully. And there we go. Those mines could be very old. True, but the shattering, the thing is, the shattering is very old. The shattering was 67 years ago. Actually, wait, that puts the time period slightly off then, because mines like that weren't used until the the beginning of the 20th century. So that shifts the timeline slightly forward from where I thought it was. We could be looking at a 1920s situation here then. Maybe? No, that would have to be late. Hold up. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. All right, let's not waste shots on aim right now. Let's just go straight for the Lumiere assault. Okay, he's got a lot. Okay, then we're gonna go for Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Okay, he's slowed.
Ready to evade.
Oh shit! Okay, we dodged that one. Holy. Ow. Okay, so that was a lot of attacks. Holy crap. All right, default attack.
Let the ink flow.
I would really like to kill you. Yeah, let's just go ahead and immolate him. I want him dead. Too early. That's fine, he's down.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god. Okay, got that. Nope.
Watch out.
Wait, he gets a... Shit. Nope. Oh, fuck. Powerful. Powerful is a buff that applies to character, increases character's damage by 25%. Oh, right, because I used a default attack with him. So that means if I just go ahead and overcharge...
Let me paint.
Oh, that was good. Okay, we leveled up. Good. Good. Remember, Gustav can give that to the whole team. Again, another reason why I need a full squad, because it's just not as good if he's on his own or only with one person. Marking shots, 20% chance to apply marked on free aim shot. Okay, that sounds good. I wish the game would tell me what mark does. Hold on. Expedition basics. There we go. Okay, burn deals damage. It is possibly affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases burn damage per feet. Right. So the rich get richer kind of seem like I imagine burn builds are a great way to just inflict shit tons of damage. But as with all games, I'll bet you burn is also the easiest resistance that the enemy has. Freeze prevents a character from playing for multiple turns in a row. Frozen is removed when the character takes damage. Stun prevents them from playing. Okay. Inverted prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while affected by inverted, they take damage instead. So zombification. Mark increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Marked only affects one instance of damage. So save it for when you have high single target damage effects. Charm prevents the character from playing. Instead, they attack one of their allies. Confusion. Right. Blight reduces the max health. It is possible to be afflicted by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance of Blight reduces health by 10%. So Blight build potentially could kill anything because you could inflict it 10 times and just kill somebody. Berserk increases the character's damage every turn. can be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Holy shit. So powerful plus berserk turns a character into an absolute monster. Oh, there's no way for players to use Blight. Neverons can though. Oh, okay. Shame. Shame. I was kind of hoping that all of these would be accessible to us at some point. Cursed kills the character at the end of his duration. Makes sense. Bound prevents the character from dodging, so you have to use parries. Exhausted prevents the character from gaining any AP from any source. Oh, that sounds horrible. Dizzy makes it harder for the character to aim. Makes sense. Silence prevents the character from using skills. Seen that. And Rage makes the character play twice in a row, so speed effect. And as far as I know, all abilities below Mark are enemies only. Oh, really? That's a shame. Berserk sounds so fucking good. It seems like it would work really well. Oh, and there we go. Powerful increases your damage by 25. Powerless reduces it by 20. Rush increases speed by 33%. Slow reduces it by 25. Shell reduces damage received by 20. And Defenseless increases the damage you take by 25%. Makes sense. A broken enemy takes a 20% increased damage and is usually stunned for 1 turn. Good to know. When the break bar is full, the enemy can be broken by specific skills. Right. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. That was the only thing they were defending? Yes. Okay. So we could rest pretty easily because we wouldn't have to come up here again, but I'd like to keep moving. How much damage did she take? Oh, okay. We have 1 chroma elixir. And the items we can only use in 1. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. Because luckily, none of these are consumables in the traditional sense. It's like Dark Souls almost. You get them back when you rest. Which is actually a really nice idea. And that cuts out a lot of the random bullshit as far as like potions and high potions and mega potions and all the other usual accoutrements that come from Final Fantasy style games. Mixa, welcome. Yeah, that man is holding a bomb like a balloon. Also, there are bodies attached to some of these chains, which is horrifying.
Those mines. Be careful.
If I shoot the mine... Oh, it doesn't stop him. No, wait. It does slow him down, so if we do that, and then... There we go. Hey, Jin! Welcome. Everybody's showing up. Dozen more days, and I'm ordering PC parts. Ooh! I hope the PC building goes well. Sova, how are you? I'm doing great. We're in the middle of trying out Claire Obscure for the first time, and I am loving every moment of it. Guess the weakness. Oh, and it does AoE damage. I love it. Shoot them both. Fuck you. Oh, they count as flying enemies. Well, fuck you. Why does everyone join as soon as I make a pants grab joke? Get fucked, Lord Brown Bear, I guess. Good. Doing the rerun event on Limbus Company. Maybe going to continue playing First Tenchu from PSX. Oh, yeah, PSX is a good emulator. I've always had horrible problems with it, but everyone else swears by it. I think it's just my fault. I don't think I've been able to set it up properly, ever. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. There are some old PS2 games that I would love to give a chance to run on emulators if I can get them to work. Yeah, I guess it's just a question of how much of this place is ruins and how much of it is the paintress literally painting it into existence. Because, quite frankly, like, that's a correct size for a deep sea mine. That is not. That is definitely not. That is far larger than any deep sea mine ever made. All right. Nope. Tried out Sword of Etheria, Oz, and Devil Kings on PS2 via PSX. Yeah, there's some games I'd love to play on it. All right, you know the drill. Bang, bang, and then I guess we just shoot them. Well, that was nice and easy. Lumen alert, good. All right, so we've got all that done. SOS shell is done. What were these two guarding? More chroma catalysts. Good. Think that FromSoft was the publisher of the Tenchu series? Yeah, I think they were. I think they were. Yeah, that was FromSoft, wasn't it? Acquire and K2 made a real good series of challenging stealth games. I mean, if the game's just gonna keep throwing really weak enemies at me, I'm not gonna fucking complain. Oh, and there's that one. But he's gonna take damage when I shoot this. There we go. And then let's just go ahead and attack. There we go. All right. As per usual, let's go with Ice Lance. Well, actually, it won't get the bonus damage, but I think the burn actually is going to do more once he gets his turn.
Feel the burn.
So yeah, 110 damage, and then he takes 168 from that. Ow. There we go. Still haven't tried Electrify. Yeah. I like 10 win. I like fire. Have you not figured this out yet? Like, lightning is good, don't get me wrong. Love me some lightning bolt. But fire. Have you considered fire? Have you considered setting your enemies on fire? Have you considered exploding them with fire? Have you considered boiling the water around them that they're sitting in and turning it to steam and killing them that way? Remember playing Tenchu Z Game Demon on Xbox 360? I'm about to say, the Tenchu series continued into like the 360 and PS3 era of video games, if I recall correctly. Okay, item over there. Not seeing... Yeah, I really don't like that there are bodies attached to like a third of these. I really don't like it.
Interesting.
Oh. Sup, guys? Wow. Somehow I managed to get out of that. I'm honestly surprised. Oh, look at that. I get to go first. This is gonna suck for you guys, isn't it? Get fucked. Tenchu Stealth Assassins is the first try of Tenchu series because I've never played and I play stealth games sometimes. Yeah, you've mentioned as much. You played the Hitman games, you played a couple others that you mentioned, Jin. I remember that. But good luck with that. I mean, dedicated stealth games, maybe I'd give a shot, but most games with stealth mechanics just aren't very good for me. I don't even like Skyrim's stealth system, and that's abusable as shit. Sweet. Do we have any more Pictos that I need to start equipping? Marking shot has already been learned. Is there a... No, marking shot has not been learned. Hold on. Take off the SOS shell, put on marking shot. There we go. There we go. So that gives him speed and that gives a lot of speed and a small amount of crit rate. 20% chance to apply marked on free aim, which increases the damage of the next thing by 50%. Right. So very good for single attacks. I imagine because both of these guys have a little bit of a mix of multi and single attack, I imagine we want someone who has like a big weapon to do single attacks. And we haven't really, like, we need someone like again, I'm going to be making so many comparisons to Final Fantasy X because that was the last like hardcore turn-based game that I played. Like JRPG style, I should say. But we need like an Auron type character who can just absolutely wreck things with single heavy hits before we start using marked consistently. We also need somebody who can free aim really good so we can deal with flyers easily. Oh, that's a flag.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
True. Let's go grab the flag first before we go running into anything else. Why is that stuff glowing? I don't like that it's glowing. What is it made out of? What the fuck? It looks like coral, but it's... Yeah, no, it's coral. It's brain coral, I think is what it's called. Hey, Expedition... I thought he said this was 60... No, 59. Right, 69 was the climbers. All right. You know what? I think what I'll also do is... We do want to increase at least a couple, I think. No. Hold on. What does it look like to put... What does it look like to put 5 levels into something? Or 6 levels into something? Yeah, see, like... They say that raises attack power, but vitality really does not raise attack power. At all. I've done 2 of 10 levels as Rikimaru. When I was done with the Riki playthrough, I'm going to play again as Ayame. As far as I know, the differences is only a little bit of gameplay. Like Rickamaru is more durable, his attacks are slow but deal more damage. I am is less durable but more agile, attacks are faster but weaker. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Damn, we can get 4% additional crit rate out of that. We could also increase his speed massively. All right, so I think let's go ahead and do this. And then what I'm going to do is... let's go ahead and put... that'll double his defense. Also, I like the designs of both the Riki Ninja and Ayame Kunoichi. Okay. Because, like, I feel like I need at least some points in these at some point. Like, so we're going to go with a second point in agility, and then we're going to put 1 point each in might and defense. Yeah, we'll do that every 5 levels for what we... just to get a little bit of extra bonuses there. So she was going to want 1 point in each of these. Then we're going to do 1 point in each of these. Hers, however, I'm going to keep bumping might. I want her elemental attacks to deal absolute bonkers amounts of damage. All right, learn skills. We should have 2 points. He can't learn anything yet. We can get from fire. Heals self by 20% of the target burns. Okay, we do have ways of applying burn fairly easily, so let's go ahead and add that. As for her, wildfire adds 1 red, consumes 2 blue, deals medium fire damage to all enemies on 1 hit, and applies 3 burn to everybody. That's pretty good. Oh, it needs... no, wait. It adds fire and adds light. Okay. And then we have Rock Slide, which gives you a green and a light. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. Okay, but it is a 5. So a lot of break skills cost a lot. Oh, but she has access to multiple now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so she's going to be our first character that we have to actually decide what to equip and not. Deals low single target ice damage for 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Consume 2 green and play a second turn. Ooh, that's good. The only problem is... yeah, we're going to have to be very careful. I am building her more for damage, though. So the question is, does might also increase the amount of damage that the enemy burns for? That's the question. I'm leaning towards wildfire because I want to deal maximum amounts of fire damage. We're going to grab that first. Let's go ahead and rest. Nako. Who the hell is Nako? All right, and then I want to take a look at her skills. So, you know what? I'm going to take Healing Light off just because we're really not building her we're really not building her for that. All right. And then let's go ahead and throw Wildfire on. Because burn stacks, so if we can use that mark ability easily, mark an enemy with his turn, throw fire on them with immolation on her first turn, and then on her second turn, throw wildfire on for more, or just more immolation, one or the other. Oh yeah, because wildfire is more AoE burn, whereas immolation is single target. I feel like a burn build for her is just kind of natural with how they've set her up, but... yeah, it said to look for a door. Oh, cutscene. I do love the letterboxing. It looks so good. It actually improves. It does feel cinematic, and I hate saying that because I'm usually not the person who would say stuff like that, but it feels cinematic. No. Okay, Gustav, I know you don't think it's a trap, but at least let her check to make sure it's a trap, okay?
Someone lives here.
Yeah, it's a hut. So that's just, yep, we teleport to a new area. Okay, should have seen that coming. God damn it, Gabe. Oh. Somebody's watching us. He looked human, I think. Each character can equip it with 3 pictos. Yep. Oh. Oh, well, isn't this nice? Oh, no, it actually does look nice. That's even more strange.
Where are we? This is...
Okay, Gustav. Gustav, again, I know you don't think it's a trap, but at least act somewhat like it might be a trap, okay? Calm down. And immediately... Oh, that's our flag. Wait, does that mean they... All right, well, let's rest here just in case. Can we actually go through these doors? No, locked. I love the use of black marble and gold. It just does look good. Okay, that looks like somewhere... Wait, that looks like where... Yeah, wait, that's us. That's where we were. Oh, this is gonna get trippy fast, isn't it? This is gonna get trippy fast. I've got a feeling. Wait, what was that? Nope, locked. Stealth roguelike set in feudal Japan where you play Shinobi might be up your alley. Ooh. I mean, I know you're talking to Jin, but still, that sounds cool. I do love the black and gold. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. How do these paintings show stuff related to us? That doesn't make any sense. That's literally where we just were. Locked. Locked. Okay, so the camera directed us towards here, but there are other places to... Where the fuck? I kind of feel like Gustav should still be shouting in here. Like, I know I was telling him off for doing so, but I feel like he would still be shouting while we're running around here. Love this song. It's very fitting. No, we already tried that. That's exactly where we came up. Red and white flowers. Ooh. What is this place? I am asking so many questions. Oh. What in the fuck? Is that Mael? Why is she staring at one of those magical crystal things?
Mael?
Wait, something's... Oh, she does not look good. I mean, we haven't exactly had a time to clean ourselves or anything. Shadowheart, Mael, don't be silly, Shadowheart.
Are you real?
Oh, I heard it there. That literally was just Shadowheart's voice there. I could hear it. Oh. Oh, that's good. All right, this is a rhetorical question. I don't expect an answer. Please, I hope they don't put a romance subplot between these two. Especially considering he helped raise her. That would just come off as very weird.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have,
They aren't weird about it. That is how I will put it. Okay, no, that's good. I'm already very impressed by the writing, so I'm expecting them to handle it well. I'm just naturally worried because video games have taught me to be naturally worried of these kind of situations. Yeah, we made it.
How did you end up here?
About to say, let's
Don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
So have you communicated with him at all? Or is he just...
We're around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Maybe don't touch him. Like, that seems like a bad idea. Okay, see? Oh, no, he does walk. For a second, I thought he was floating, but no, he has, like, shadowy limbs. Okay. Do we now officially have 3 characters? We now officially have 3 characters. Oh, thank God. Okay, so she does start out a little bit lower than us in EXP, but that's fine. Malum. Okay, so yeah, she has the more rapier style thing. Physical damage scales exclusively with vitality. That's something we're gonna need to fix. As for the Pictos, oh, her stats start at 0. I'm hoping they give me her points when we go. So she seems like another fast attacker. Let's go ahead and give her the dodge one that we're working on. And we'll give her SOS shell until we can get some more. What about skills? She's got offensive switch, deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Okay, oh, she's gonna be our rogue debuff, isn't she? Male's the most OP character in the game. Interesting. She's gonna be our rogue debuff character, isn't she? Increased damage to marked targets on top of marked already dealing 50% more? Oh, wow. Virtuose stance costs 2 AP. Offensive stance apply. Oh, so depending on what stance she's in, she can massively lower the AP cost on some of her abilities like this one. Or she can apply fire. She's meant to pair with Gustav's abilities, isn't she? She sparks to light the flame. He can then use from fire. He can mark enemies and she can immediately deal damage. The 2 of them have complementary builds to each other. Or, I mean, I'm sure you can build them in other ways because, like, the game seems very clear with that. But it's very obvious that that's what they're doing. She does start with 3 skill points. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Applies shell, reduces damage for up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Nice. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. Duration is extended by 1 upon gaining shield. Okay, so she can also act as an impromptu tank. Momentum strike deals high single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, costs way less if she's in virtuose stance, and it deals increased damage to marked targets. So yes, she's taking full advantage of those. If in virtuose stance, stay in virtuose stance. High single target physical damage can break. Oh, and then I see it now. The little symbol in the upper right corner determines what stance she either offensive switch. Yeah, we've already seen that. Swift stride deals low physical damage, 1 hit, switches to virtuoso stance if the target is burning, regains 0 to 2 AP. Oh, okay. So she's a comboer. Even if you're not pairing her with Gustav, she is a combo character. Let me see here. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hit. So she can also pair well with Lune because they can build off of each other's fire damage quite easily. Oh, so that's what the blue one is. She does have a defense. So she has defense stance, offensive stance, and virtuose stance. Defense stance is obviously going to give her more, going to apply more to her defensive stuff. I'm assuming also she can only use an ability if she's in that, like, yeah, this one says offensive stance gives it a bonus, but the upper right-hand corner symbol is defense stance. So I'm assuming she can only use it if she's in that stance. So she has to constantly be stance switching, basically, in order to get her full benefit. Medium single target physical damage, 2 hit, consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. I don't know how well that'll work because burn seems to do a lot of damage per turn. If you stack it to 10, I can only imagine that you'd have to be dealing a lot of damage to make that worthwhile. High single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. And break. Nice. And Pyrolyse. Deals extreme single target fire damage. 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. And if an offensive stance, applies 2 more burn per hit for a total of fucking 21. Which would then immediately allow her to do combustion and consume half of that to deal. Oh God, this is amazing. Deals high single, hold on, let's read the rest of these. Egide? Protects targets, yep, seen that. Momentum strike, Deals increased damage, virtuoso stance, reduce AP for each attack parried since last turn. Oh, that could be amazing against combo enemies. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Oh, wow. Okay, so high risk, high reward. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Okay. And then lastly, we have her skills over here. Deals low single target physical, destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, gain a second turn. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I can see how people are. You're saying that she's the most OP character. She feels like she's going to be hard to control. But yeah, the vibe I'm already getting is she can just lay waste to people if you build her right and learn how to use her properly. Deals extreme single target damage, uses weapons element, critical hits deal double damage. Is that double, like, because the critical hit rule says it deals 50% more damage. So does that mean her critical hits for this deal 100% more damage? Or are you saying that it just doubles the amount of damage from the critical hit, which would have been 150%? So if it doubles that, that's 300% damage. And we also have these lock skills that I can't even read yet. All right, well, let's grab deal low single target, 1 hit, target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Oh, definitely. Wait. You need to be at rest to learn skills. Oh, I'm an idiot. Durr. Dur, 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 dur. Wait. Is it 4 characters for a team? Because this looks like there's a spot on the right for a 4th character to be part of the main team. All right, well, let's stick with Gustav, but we can have everybody here. What is outside? No, it's 3. Oh, okay. Thank you for not leaving me in suspense on that one. Where did he go?
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
I mean, I would have thought it was the guy we just saw, but maybe not. He doesn't seem the communicative type, I suppose. I can't... No, that's Paris, because that's the Eiffel Tower there. Oh my god, Oh. Wait, I was gonna say that's the battlefield we already saw, but it's not. That battlefield had spears. These ones have swords. So that's something different. Nope. Okay, so we need to head down to the main area. Or maybe we head further up? We can't head further. No, we can't. We can't. That door's locked. So we have to go back down. Actually, hold on. So, Lune... Okay, she just sprints as well. Lune is the only one who does the fancy magic bullshit. Those are leopards of some kind, maybe? God, this game is gorgeous. I was worried about lowering the graphical settings to keep the lag to a minimum, but it still looks gorgeous. Art design can carry a game where graphics cannot. Let's be very honest here with ourselves here. Okay, some kind of banquet table, basically. Oh, instruments. Wait, that looks like the guitar from the lady we saw. Wait a second, wasn't the lady that we saw at the square, she was in an expedition uniform? Huh. Thoughts on the manor theme? I mean, I haven't really been paying attention because I've been too busy talking for the most part. It's nice. I like listening to it. It's, you know, it's nice and soft and all that. Oh. Oh, Lune was the one who was playing? I didn't realize. I'm assuming that's the main theme that it's playing. Change character, the music they play just changed? Ooh. That's the Lumiere theme? Ah. I mean, I think it's the same song. They're just playing it at a different... They're playing it at a different... I don't know my piano nomenclature. They're playing it at a different set of keys. So it does affect how it sounds. This. No? Okay, so none of the doors are openable. The dude disappeared. Are we good to leave now with a full party, finally? Oh, he's waiting for us at the door. One moment, my good sir. One moment. Let me see here. Upgrade attributes. Okay, so she comes with 15. She is still behind, but that's fine. So... agility still seems like a stat she's definitely gonna want. But I'm thinking... I don't know, like, it feels like you can't not have vitality. Like, it just feels... Hold on, how far can I take this? If I put 15 points in that. Yeah, see, 15 points only raises her attack power by 2. Whereas 15 points of might raises it by 29. That would get her speed up, her defense up. Defense can be put to that, and then crit rate. There's probably soft caps for most. I imagine, much like FromSoft games, there's certain amounts of points you should put into everything, simply so that way you hit the soft caps and get the most benefit out of what you're putting in. So let's go with vitality. Let's go with might. And then I'm actually thinking she might be the first one we do 4 stats for, because I'm thinking we want to keep agility. We want to get her crit rate and her agility up as high as possible. There we go. Let's get her speed up. And then we want to go to learn skills. And we're going to go ahead and Swift Stride. We could grab Swift. She has 3. So we can grab Swift Stride. And then the question is, do we grab Guard Up to give us a defensive ability, or do we grab Degagement to deal fire damage and make the enemy weak to fire? Emotional damage the game. Welcome, Compelled. Yes, we already had a great moment back at the beginning with everything. The setup for this game has been amazing. I cannot wait to see all of it pay off. I am almost sad that we are almost at the end of stream, because god damn, this is good. We do have a lot of fire damage right now, so I'm going to go ahead and grab Degagement, because we do have ways of doing it. Okay. What's up, man? The cure rate.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Okay, so he wants to test us before we leave. Okay, attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Take cover!
Oh, you can trigger a counterattack. Oh god, they're adding even more shit. Okay, wait. No, that's not it isn't targetable? But it is glowing. No, let's just go for default attacks. Okay, we got a crit on that. Nice. Oh, I wish I could put her after Mael, because Mael has the ability to give them weakness to fire, which would be great for this. But let's just go with Ice Lance. Yes. Okay, he's slowed, 205 damage. Oh, okay, here we go. Mael's skills change her battle stance. When in defense stance, she takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. In offensive stance, she deals more damage but takes more damage. And in virtuose stance, she deals a lot more damage. Interesting. Switching to a stance also provides her with 1 AP. Switching between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effectiveness. Okay. Her starting skills are Offense Switch, Spark, and Perse. Offensive Switch switches her to Offensive Stance, but it uses her turn. Spark and Parse switch her to Defensive Stance, and use Offensive Stance to switch to, or use Offensive Switch to switch to Offensive Stance. Okay. Deals low single target damage, but applies defenseless for 3 turns. Okay. Oh, I missed. I think I got that. Yep. Increases the damage dealt by 25%. Oh, I almost missed that. They're obviously still teaching me it, thank God. This is what Final Fantasy 16 should have been. Okay. Let's go with... So he's got defenseless. So if I do powerful...
Let me help.
Oh, I completely messed that up. All right. Well, at least it gave her powerful. So let's go to skill. Oh, she can't use any of that just yet. Okay, let's just attack normally. That's still solid. That's still solid. When Maya's in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but takes more damage. At the end of turn, she will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches her to defense stance. Okay, Spark has additional effects. It applies burn stacks to the target, increasing burn damage it will receive. After casting Spark, she'll switch to defense stance. Use Spark to benefit from the offensive stance effects. All right. Good. That puts 5 stat. Oh my God, that deals a lot. That did I not? Oh, that dealt enough damage to kill him. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Are you happy now?
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
What are you?
Come with us if you like.
I don't think he's allowed. I doubt he's allowed out of the building. But if he's not, then who found her?
That's a yes.
Oh.
We'll see you at the camp.
Or maybe he can. Never mind. I'm completely wrong. Oh. Curator's left. Perhaps he'll join you at camp. Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, everyone's at full health, so we can just go ahead and level up. Let's go ahead and give him some more of each of these. That gets his health up. Oh, okay, so health is worth... Yeah, so there has to be soft caps. There has to be some levels that are worth more than others. That'll get his speed up. That'll get his defense up. Crit rate isn't increasing as much as I'd like, but it seems like a lot of crit rating comes from whichever Pictos you have equipped. All right, same as before. Vitality, might, speed. And I don't think we have enough skill points for anything. No. All right, let's go. Oh.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Nako. Wait, what? Wait, who's Nako? What? Oh. What the... Oh, it's one of the things, whatever they're called.
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that.
Of course, somebody had to have the
Rush
stereotypical
face.
accent.
Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
I don't like the brush on your face.
Perhaps the Grandis and the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko,
Maybe.
you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
She already has him. She already has him
broomhead,
wrapped
I know
around her
you
finger. You broomhead. Excellent insult. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere, you can't miss it. Okay.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
And Jestral merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress it by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay, interesting. Okay. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Lucky for us, lucky for you, us merchants accept chroma. Yeah, let me take a look first. Okay, so you can choose to fight the merchant. That's what it is. He has 20 chroma catalysts for upgrading weapons and 10 colors of lumina for lumina points. Okay, so I'm assuming you... Wait. Oh, no, that's how many I own. I have 10 lumina. He has 3. He has a stock of 3. Okay. Let's try it. Fuck it. I mean, I'm assuming it's a friendly bout, so... Gustav... I feel like his overchargeability helps with a lot of these duels, so let's give him a shot. Ooh, we got a much more upbeat combat music now. I wonder... Oh, the light isn't targetable, so he probably doesn't have a weak point then. Alright, let's just go with... heal... Okay, so we would want to burn him. But we can only really do that with shot damage, unfortunately. Low lightning damage applies marked on hit. Might want to do that. Let's start off strong. Let's go right in with the Lumiere Assault for starters. Okay, he's got a lot of health. Bro's bigger. Oh. Oh. Okay. I love the idea that they're just... Wait, that means... Wait a second, I'm looking at his limbs now. That means the mimes are Jestrals, or at least something similar. You meet a Jestral kid and the first thing you do... Never mind, he'll be fine. That means the mimes must be some form of Jestral because his arms and legs are built almost the exact same. They're just made from... They're made from a different material. Okay. Okay, well, let's just go with a basic attack. Nice. Oh. Nope, I messed that up. Is it only one attack? Okay, he doesn't hit very hard, which is nice. Oh. Damn, that electric guitar in the background going hard. God damn. All right, let's just keep attacking for right now. All right. Nope, I messed that up too. All right, he doesn't hit very hard though, so I think we've got this, honestly. Let me see here. It costs 4 to use overcharge. That's the case. No! Why did it do that? No! Oh, we're right near the end of the stream, too. Sandfall game is correct. Oh, that... Oh, get me back in there. God damn it. Twice in one stream. I'm going to have to look into that to see if there's something I'm doing that's causing that, because fuck. Because you said you had no issues at all, Tenwin, so this is getting a little, this is twice in one stream, and that's unfortunate. Ugh, fucking Unreal Engine. Either it's working perfectly or it doesn't work at all. I mean, we didn't, again, like, the autosave system is proving itself quite handily here. It's working quite well. Yeah, and then we're gonna try to fight the merchant. Come on. There we go. Let's go with Gustav. Let's do this quickly. I think we can finish this up. Alright. So same as before. Let's start with Lumiere Assault. It just really stinks if it happens in a boss fight. Yeah! Oh, I did that way too soon because I wasn't paying attention. Yep, Nako spends his first turn getting bigger. I've noticed... Is it just me or did it happen both times when I was switching between the skills a lot to look at what they did? It feels like that's what happened. All right, let's try to actually counter this. There we go. Ooh, that was good. Should I just go with? Nah, let's get maximum charge. Let's get maximum charge. Nope, missed it. Damn. All right. Well, let's get the overcharge then.
For those who come off.
All right. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I got something special you might be interested in. Nice. He has exploding attack. Base attack applies defensiveness for 1 turn. Oh, that is too goddamn good. Holy shit. Give me that. I wonder if I should just buy everything he has. I have enough money for it. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, baselit. Oh, so that would apply. So hold on. So with the exception of the weird crashes, what do you think of the game so far? The many considered game of the year. It's amazing. I'm loving it so far. Now I almost kind of wonder though, who else is going to be in our party? Because there's no way it's just these 3 characters and that's it. So who else is going to be in our party that we can swap in and out? Like if it is a Final Fantasy X style game, I'm expecting at least 3 more people. Like in total. So 6 to 7 at absolute most. And I'm already wondering what kind of combos you can pull off with those people. It also does look though that it's going to be a case where you need to remember to swap people in because they're not all going to level up at the same pace. But no, I'm loving this. I don't know how we're going. Here's the problem. Here's the real problem, Tenwin, is I'm going to want to stream this fucking like more than what I already do. I already stream 22 hours a week, and I already feel like it's going to take us a long time to get through this. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. 250, 325. So he always goes first. Empowering attack gives additional damage. We're not done learning marked shots. Oh wow, he can get both of those on there. Okay, so hold on. I want to replace burning shot with, wait, where, there it is. Exploding attack, or exposing attack, not exploding attack. Also, hold on. Snooze the ad. There we go. Okay. So swap that out. And then I want you to go ahead and equip, where was it? Yeah, may as well. Just keep it on somebody. And then, because, okay, so the speed stat isn't just overall, it's also affecting when we get those first strike areas, it's always going to go in order of who's got the highest speed. So it's always going to go Gustav, then Lune, then Mael, as long as those speed stats stay consistent. So if that's the case, we definitely want exposing attacks on him first because he's going to be striking first. Main story, if you beeline it, that's not happening. Is supposedly 28.5 hours long. Main plus sides, 44. Completion is 66, according to How Long to Beat. You know me, it's going to take me longer. I 100%ed it. It took 136 hours. We're going to be here a while. Yeah. We're going to be here a while. Okay. I also want to see... So he has... Dead energy. I feel like dead energy is something you want on everybody. There we go. And then... Yeah, she already has it equipped. Powering attack, SOS shell, burning shots. So hold on, he has 6, she has 3. Ah, but you can't get it when someone else has it equipped. Or no. Wait, what? No, she just doesn't have enough points. I'm an idiot. Ugh. When I say 100%, I mean all achievements, all collectibles, and so on. Ah, okay, okay. So he has 6. Cleansing Tint. Tints also remove all status effects. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That seems really powerful with how easy it is to apply burn. I'm just going to go ahead and equip that. She can't get anything else. Let's go ahead and give you that. Okay. Well, we get all of the... Oh my god. I want to play more. But I have other things I have to do today, and I have other... And it's going to be so hard on... Good lord. This... maybe at some point... Oh, Thanksgiving is coming up. Thanksgiving is coming up. I have a... Set the flag so you save... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wasn't there a flag here? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Behind the merchant. I didn't see it. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. Because, yeah, we're at the 6-hour mark. I need to get going. Oh, my God. I'm definitely considering... So, Thanksgiving is coming up. I might do an extra long stream around that time when I have an extra day off. And just go for it. Like, easily an 8 to 10 hour stream, maybe, if not longer. Oh, this is good. I'm already loving this. It's great to see you love it. It is. And again, I've brought it up 1,000 times. A lot of comparisons to Final Fantasy X. But I should also make clear, 10 is one of my favorite games of all time because it was like one of the first true games I ever played with the intention of beating it entirely. So anything that reminds me of that in a good way is immediately going to just be tickling my nostalgia bone the entire time. And I'm already getting that feeling from the combat system, but at the same time, the combat system is just so well done. I want to learn how to do it properly, and I feel like if you do learn how to do it properly, it makes fighting so much easier. Those parries do so much fucking damage. But in all seriousness, thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here. I do need to get going, unfortunately, but I will be playing the hell... See, here's the problem, Tenwin, because I know you were like, oh, maybe we should do Age of Wonders on Tuesday or something once the DLC is out. I don't want to stop playing this now. That's the problem. I don't want to stop. I want to play this through completely and utterly. It is so good. Okay, we need to go find someone to raid into real fast. Let me mute the desktop audio real fast. Let's go find somebody. Holy crap, I need to do that. I need to do that. All right, raid channel. Who's up right now? Who's up right now? Lots of people playing Claire Obscure. Of course they are. Of course they are. This shit is good. Anybody I recognize? No. Oh, God. Usually it gives me such a low list of people to raid into. Now that we're looking at Claire Obscure, it's literally giving me like 1,000 people that I could raid into if I want to. Good Lord. Oh, man, that was good. That is good. I cannot wait to get further. Yeah, literally, I'm just scrolling through hundreds of, like dozens of channels. And it's just like, oh yeah, you want to see more? You want to see more? Everybody playing Claire Obscure. I'm really glad that we've been able to do that, but holy crap. Oh, this is good shit. This is good shit. Oh, please tell me it didn't just go to an ad. No, snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. I don't know. I always feel weird. It feels weird raiding into someone big, but I think you're supposed to do that because it makes the most sense for people to get their eyes on you. Ugh. But it feels weird. It feels fucking weird for me, a fucking nobody, to go raiding into somebody big, even if I do like their content. Ugh. Oh, does Smugalana allow raids? Smugalana's nice. She's good to raid into. Nope, she's got ads off. Why? You raid into Lucy all the time, though. That's different. That's Mayoshi. Like, that's different. When it's other people, when it's just regular other streamers that I catch occasionally, it just feels weird. Lucy is a different story. I know most of the people in Lucy's chat don't give a shit about my content. They don't give a shit. They're there for Lucy. I'm there for Lucy 99% of the time when I can be. But it feels like if you're not raiding into someone big to get people's eyes on you until you're slightly larger, and then you raid into people who are smaller than you to, you know, because you want to spread the love around, basically. I don't know. Lie Malicious. She usually lets people raid into. I don't know what Kronos the New Dawn is, though, but we're going to go ahead and raid into her. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you will be here for more because, god damn, this game is good. I cannot wait to see more of it. I cannot wait to play more of it. I will see you all tomorrow for more. Have a glorious rest of your weekend. I will see you tomorrow for more of this because it's not going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know if we'll 100% it, but we're sure as shit not going to just beeline for the story because I want to see everything. Have a good one, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.